Wake the hell up. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Let's do it, guys. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Body Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But before we really get things started here, do me a favor. It's completely free favor, so I don't know why you wouldn't do it. Head on over to a place called YouTube. It is where that live VIP access is going on. You want to hear a song, you got something on your chest you want to talk about, whatever it is, you just want to say hi, you just want to lurk in the background because I know you're at work. Come on over. You're just going to go into YouTube. You're going to put BONNIE. Then you're going to put my last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put. It is going to be the first thing that pops up. So please do me a favor and come on over and say hello. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up. You guys are already doing a great job. There's also commercials that pop in. Do me a favor and wait at least 30 seconds of your life each commercial, which sometimes there's two, so a whole minute. That's not that bad, is it? No, because that's how this channel gets paid and all the other YouTubers that are monetized. So thank you. Let's really make this official, guys. Are you ready to have those animals going crazy around your house? Oh! Now it's sort of kind of official. And I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. We sure do. And thank you. Oh, from the Facebook. I'm always like, sure do what? That's right, because I shared on the story. We all need a little love, just a little extra all the time. And it doesn't hurt to do that, does it? No, it makes us feel good. That's why we're the Wake the Hell Up family, and you guys are always giving compliments. And look at all of these smile emojis, mwah, and kissies. Oh, come here, give me a hug. Oh, bring it in, bring it in. And Amore, well, hello. You're trying to be a photographer. Well, I love it. Going after your dreams. Well, it depends. Are you here in Vegas? Are you going to be coming to Vegas? We could try to figure it out. I love helping people with their careers. All right. But now it is time for us to educate just a little bit because I need to get you guys smarter here. Even though you are the geniuses of the world, there's always stuff that we can learn every day. And I appreciate that. I am feeling sexy. And Jeff, to talk about a sexy moment, Taco Tuesday. Oh, can't you picture a photo shoot with me holding a burrito and biting into a taco? What a vision there. And Kingpin Industries, good morning to you. It's a happy Super Tuesday. Is it now? Well, I could say we could always put that super in because we're breathing, we're alive. So, yes, it's definitely going to be a super day. All right. Well, I do have some Wake the Hell Up facts here because you know we like to start this party just getting a little bit smarter. So let me go into the internet, and I don't want you guys to because that would be cheating. No asking a friend, a neighbor, going to the library, talking to your devices because they will talk back. None of that. And let me see what I can find for our first Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day, which there will be three of them. First answer that literally pops in your brain is what I want to hear is that answer. Just put it right in the chat, even if it seems ridiculous. It's what you're thinking right now. And it's how we slowly wake the hell up for the people that are just like my schedule here on that Pacific Standard Time. All right, so let's see what I can find. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see. What about, hmm, how about, no, not that one. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. I think I have one. Are you guys ready? Wake the hell up fact number one. You know how sometimes you can get a virus on your computer? Well, what is 3 times more likely for you to get a virus on your computer? What website? And we're not talking about porn. They're saying it's even more than 3 times more than a porn website. Because that was the first thing that popped in my brain. Stay away from those porn sites, going to give you a virus on your computer. I think that's also how we know we have one. When things pop up and you're like, whoa, I didn't want to see that. And you're like, yep, somebody was visiting somewhere. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you visited those sites. It just so happens that they're always shelling it at you. Always, no matter where you go, you know you're going to get some kind of pop-up. Or if you put something in the world of Google, you're going to get something that has to do with the porn industry. How dare they? But besides that, what is 3 times more likely that you're going to get a virus on your computer? What do you think it is? Wake the hell up. Fact number one. Okay, I had a vision. Shout out to the Cheat Sheet fans. I feel like if you go on their website, that's how you're going to get it. But what do you guys think? Oh, are we excited, Jeff? Phoenix Raceway, South Avondale Boulevard, Avondale, Arizona. It opens at 8 a.m. Are you saying you're there now? You're like, it's a little closed. All right, that's not too far away. Nice. A virus question. How dare I? Oh my goodness. Have I overstepped the boundary? And Travis, welcome morning to you, sweetie. You are here, and I'm glad you are. And I'm glad, look at how you put more sunshine in my day. Go Steelers! And you got more quotes. I cannot wait to see it. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I got you. All right. And what? And your birthday is coming up, Amore. Ooh, well, that's the right place to come. Vegas. Celebrate that birthday right. And well, if you come to Vegas, we can talk about it. Are you really trying to be like what kind of photographer? You just want to do you just want to do like with actual real live models, or are you also looking at scenic photography too? Because you know there was like a whole wide range of photography. And go Red Sox. So are we excited for them today, Jeff? All right, got you. Major League Baseball. And I love the baseball emoji too. It's beautiful. Look at that baseball. And Travis, you just got picked up for the Olympic ball in April and you were accepted. It's for the Special Olympic team. Yes. We are so proud of you. That is awesome. What a great accomplishment. You're going to win it all? Because don't you have so many trophies and medals already? You're like, I am going to get it. And I feel, because you are a big Steelers fan like I am, that it's like you're going to win this like a seventh ring for us. You're going to start it before football season. How's that? Thank you. We appreciate it. All right. But what I do appreciate, you guys figuring out what our first Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day is. We're talking about a virus on your computer, though. That's the kind of virus we're talking about. How do you usually get it? Well, according to this research here, which keep in mind, if you want to do a little research later, no problem. Just do me a favor. And if you do that research, don't even copy and paste because there's a lot of people that come in later and they want to play also what our Wake the Hell Up facts are. So don't put it in the chat, okay? Thank you. Now, back to that question. So the virus on a computer, most of us think it would be from a porn website. And that is the case, but not according to this. There is something that is 3 times that you're more likely going to get a virus if you go to this website. What is the website they are talking about? And shout out the Dodgers. All right. Not really with the throw up face, looking a little nauseous, thumbs down. You're not really a Dodgers fan, I'm seeing. So you think if you go to the Dodgers website, you could get a virus on your computer? It could happen. I don't know. Great answers, though, by the way. Holy crap. See, I knew you had a lot. 22 medals, 14 championships, 10 awards, and 8 championships in a row. Oh my goodness, Travis. Talk about accomplishments and talk about, wow, you are busy. That got me tired just thinking of all those championships, how you won them. Great sportsmanship and key sports sound like very tired. Sports sound too early to play sports right now, at least in my time zone. All right, guys, but what are you thinking? It is our first wake the hell up back to the day, and don't worry. Some of you a little slower to wake up this morning, no problem. There's still 2 more wake the hell up backs that I still have to find in the great world of the internet. So hang tight, and I got you. And then don't worry, because also about 8:30ish. No, not 8:30. That's PGH Run with the great sports report. But no, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking 9:30. I was just a little off. Around 9:30, we do some movie quotes. So you guys still have another way to use those brains and still not think too hard. And then before you leave, 10 minutes before the end of the show, we're going to play charades. So that's a good way to exit. Getting those brains smart before you leave. But even though I mentioned earlier, you guys are very, very much smart. You are the geniuses of the world. We're just refreshing that brain, so you're good. And Gary, well, welcome. Hello, all the way from the England. I love it. GBA in the house. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. You guys are from all over the world. I love it. See, this is how we keep growing our family. It's international, all over the place. So when people are like, oh, but you're in Vegas, that doesn't matter. Yes, we're in Vegas, but does that stop anybody from coming on in? Absolutely not, and especially in our VIP access into the show. And what happened, Travis? You just got a leadership award? Is tired, but you always never give up. Because when it gets tough, it took you getting sick in your lungs. That's right. And you still are like, I got this. But that's because you have that heart and you're part of the Wake the Hell Up family. How could you not have heart and keep going? We never quit here, right, guys? Because sometimes it gets a little hard, but you know what helps? To know that you have a great family, that you're never alone. That's what keeps you going, to know that you're like somebody else out there too. Somebody else out there is working out for a championship just like you. And this is so exciting. I love to hear this stuff, especially Steelers. Travis has been a Steelers fan since 1985. Oh, isn't that a beautiful thing? All right, but let's keep those guesses coming. What do you think a place that's 3 times more likely for you to get a virus on your computer? Where is that place? And it's 3 times more than a porn website. So it's not that place. What place are you thinking? Where do you go? Okay, I just had a vision and I was thinking, you know how you download apps? So I'm thinking when you go to a place that's not that's a little foreign from the place that you already download apps. That would be a place that would probably be 3 times more to give you a virus than porn. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think? Think of another website. What's another place that we go many times in a day, or maybe just once a week? You go to that place, and when you go, you're like, ooh, they got a lot of pop ups. Because usually I feel when it's a lot of pop ups, that's when you got to get scared. Just a little scared that your computer could get a virus. And what did you say? You said never ever quit because everyone is a champion. That's right, Travis. Preach. You find just fluid around your lungs and oh, you're telling Jeff. That's it. You're like just a little bit. It's going away. He's doing great. And thank you, Jeff. Thank you for looking out for our family members. But you have to know this. The question is, everyone's okay once they pop in here. It's like an environment that you automatically like, whoa. Even if you didn't feel that good this morning, when you come in, I promise you, you're not going to be cured because you probably still have to load up on those vegetables, more hydration and fruit, but you are going to feel a little bit more sunshine than you did before. You're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I almost do feel like I'm better." And you keep putting that out there, all that great positive energy, and guess what? You will be, because we only hang around with positive people. We always say, "Be positive and tune out that negative." Now, sometimes we do have to talk about a little bit of stuff, but then you get it, then we tune it out. Don't keep thinking about it because why would we? When we're in such a great environment of great family around us, it puts us in that place that we don't have to think about if something was bothering us. Right, guys? All right. And at the same time, we're getting smarter. So, what do you guys think? Pick a website. Pick a website besides a porn website that you think if you go there, it's going to give you a virus on your computer. What do you think that is? Hmm. You know what I'm going to say? Not all of them, but what about the dating websites? Do you think those ones might have a little something on them in the back? And I'm thinking it's because it's easier for hackers to maybe get in, and that's how they can enable to give you a virus on your computer. Definitely, I'll say this, not a trusted website. So if it doesn't have that lock on top, then I'm telling you right now, don't put any personal information. And M. Dot City, good morning. You're calling me sleepy. I am wide awake and feeling great. I know he's calling me sleepy because I did. I fell asleep for the movie. My body was just like, good night. You know what happened? I did this great mass last night. Oh, I love doing mass. I like making it like it's spa day at the house sometimes. And Breezy and I both did this mass. And shout out Andalou because it's a clarifying blue clay. Oh my God. The smell, you knew it had peppermint because you could smell that. And there was so many other great ingredients, but the peppermint is what just stood out. And that's probably what was making me all relaxed and ready to go night night. Because you put it on for like 15, 20 minutes. Now I'm like, dang. But then I'm thinking, I'm like, there's a lot of masks that you do that. But just once it gets on your face, you all of a sudden feel, like peppermint, it's very cooling, refreshing. Well, it's also like tingling. So the face felt like it was like I had a mint all over my face. That's how you can picture the feeling. It was feeling so good. And I was sitting there watching the movie, and then I'm like, okay, now it's time to take it off. And it was like once that happened, I don't know. But then I started going into a place called Sleepy Town. I was so refreshed and so feeling good that I really was like, yeah, it's time to go night night. So beware, the mask is amazing, but if you have something to do and you're doing it at night, warning, warning, you will probably fall asleep. And what did you say, Travis? That's right. We're always positive because negative gets you nowhere. Oh, then I cannot wait to see the quote. He said, I'm going to love it. I always love them, though. You have such great ones. And you got them just for me. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. But remember, but for us, the whole Wake the Hell Up family, because that's who's gonna get it shared with. And have you been up since 3? You was making sure your wife gets out to work on time. Look at you. What a great husband. Does she sometimes hit that snooze button? Is that why you have to give her extra attention? The beautiful Rebecca. Do you sleep a little bit longer? And sometimes that's just how it is. I think my daughter's one of those people. You wake her up, and if you don't keep waking her up and make sure that she wakes up and get her where she has to go, back to Sleepy Town she goes to. Always, really? Oh, you gotta love it. You just got to. But yeah, with my Breezy, when she has to get up, she's like, Mom, please make sure you wake me up. I'm like, okay, that's not just a knock on the door. That's not just come in and give you a kiss and say, oh, I love you and good morning. No, that's a good morning, princess. Try to be all sweet. Then she doesn't move. And then it's like, okay, okay, now I got to be a little bit louder and not shake you, but just kind of like tap you. And she's like, what? And I start getting yelled at. I'm like, you asked me to do this. Oh my goodness, she's been working 12 days straight. Well, then that's understandable why she's probably extra tired. Working like crazy. You go, girl. At least somebody's working out there, right? Might as well be her. And did the NASCAR race the Auto Club Speedway? Yes, you're a big fan. So you're saying, come on, let it be a good one today. All right. Well, do you know what it's going to be a good one today? That we're going to find another Wake the Hell Up fact. After you guys keep those guesses coming through, you are 3 times more likely to get a virus, not from a porn website, but from what? And hello, good morning, Bradley. I see you. Thumbs up. Thank you for telling the world and reminding them this. Go Steelers! Yes. Oh, more sunshine, just so bright on my face. Thank you for that. And Travis is like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the racing, just a big Steelers fan. You're like, I'm just into the football, and that's okay. I like the NASCAR. I do. I like to watch the racing. I just don't put my schedule though to see it. So if it's on TV and I'm around, I'm like, "Ooh, let's check it out." But I've never got like super overly excited like I do for football myself. Except I would say when I was a little younger, just because of the M&Ms, and I do like to collect my M&Ms. Well, still now, so I don't really want to say like so much younger, but I used to have like, like with the NASCAR cars and the M&Ms and those kind of things, like the collectibles. So I would say that's how I was a little bit more, I guess, on a fan side, more of the collectibles. And you don't like to go in circles? Yeah, I know. That gets me dizzy. Especially when it's a short one, you're just watching meow, 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 meow. It's like, how many times can you do that? Like, you're making me dizzy. It is. It's fun. It's fun to watch it at the end, like to see. It's like, okay, all right, who's gonna catch up, right? Or you cheer for the underdog. You're like, oh, and he's coming behind, and he's coming around the way. Oh, he's making the turn. Oh, is he gonna get number 33? He's coming around the corner. I don't know. I had a NASCAR announcer moment. That would actually be fun, though. Not so much to watch the circles back and forth, but just to be able, like when they do come around, to shout out that underdog coming up and they're like, oh my God, he took a surprising turn. Look at him. Right? Isn't that how they do it? All right. But what do you guys think? Because we're going to move on to our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Right now, we're talking about a virus, but not the virus that everybody's going crazy about. We're talking about the ones that don't affect us. Well, they do affect our lives if it does happen to come on our computer, but we're talking about the ones at the computer. How do those viruses come on? It's not just a porn website, even though that is a way, but they're saying here there's another way. So, what other way that is they're saying it's 3 times more likely for you to get a virus on your computer? And you've been watching a line go in circles for 20 years? You're like, at work, I get enough of that. Oh, Karimi says, and you rather watch paint dry. I take it you don't like watching the cars race either. Got you. All right. Well, Creamy, I feel like this is your category right here because we brought up the word porn. But that's not where it is. Where it lies, apparently there is 3 times a place more than porn that you would get a virus on your computer. What do you think that place is? Wake the hell up fact number 1. And you know what? I could see it happening at work. Mhm. Because at work, if let's just say you're supposed to update your computer and you haven't done it in a while because you're kind of slacking, that's a way kind of whatever website you go to, you're going to be in danger. Or how about, oh, that's a good one. Dang it, Creamy. I didn't think about that one. In an email. That's why if you get an email and you're like, ooh, I don't know who that's by. Any inkling that you're not sure that email's by, don't open it because it could be a virus. Good one. And Echo, good morning to you, sweetie. Am I a baby bird? All right. Well, I haven't been called that yet. Maybe that's an autocorrect. Bobby, the baby. I don't know. Is that an autocorrect? I know morning. We got that one. But Echo, sometimes autocorrect is not friendly in all of our favors. Or are you saying it's a bird website? Be careful those bird websites. They'll give you a virus on your computer. I'm so confused. It is a baby bird. Am I a baby bird? Aw. Wait a second. I don't want to be a baby bird. That means I get fed when you throw up and you put the food. No! The Shingon virus? Is that what it's called when you open an email? Because you got to be careful. And thank you, Travis. You are sending positive vibes to the Wake the Hell Up family. You got to go. You love us. And you're on the Ingram. Are you saying Instagram? Oh, again, autocorrect. It's a good thing we figured that out. That's right. So add, guys, if you want to see all the pics that Travis puts up, that's how you're gonna add them. You just find them. Pretty easy. All right, and thank you. I'm seeing more thumbs going up. You guys are doing such a great job here. So if anybody else has any more guesses, put it in right now because I'm about to give you that answer. The answer you have all been waiting for. I know that every time you've got on your computer, this has been like right in the back of your head, but you just couldn't pull it out until today. So you are 3 times more likely to get a virus on your computer. From where? And we're not talking about a porn website. What's another website that it could happen? Hmm. 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 Aw, thank you, Travis. Right, if you come on over, you should please subscribe. Look, Travis is even asking so nicely. It is a lovely channel, and it's lovely because it's made up of all of the Wake the Hell Up family, which the YouTube VIP access, what would it be if the fam wasn't here? And I do appreciate you guys. All right, but here it is. Now we're going to stay away from not just porn sites, or be careful when you're on them, but make sure you're staying away from, oh my goodness, religious websites. How dare they? You're trying to get your whatever you believe in on the computer. You're like, I'm just going to get a little dose of a little extra right today. And then you got to be careful because it could give you a virus. That's awful. I would have never thought that in a million years. So watch out. If you're not familiar with the religious website, it could be a trick. That is just so wrong. It's just like porn sites. What if people want to go on them? Why should you give them a virus because of it? It's awful. And porn sites give corporate tunnels. Oh my god. So you got to be careful of that too. All right. Well, let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see what else I know you guys would want to learn. Let's see. What is something that I know you guys have been wanting to learn for a very, very long time. How about, let me see. How about, check this one out. You guys know the movie The Matrix? You know we've all heard about it. Even if you haven't seen it yet, by the way, you should definitely see it. Great movie. Well, in this great movie, apparently before they found the actor that played Neo, Keanu Reeves, they almost changed the character to a female. Ah, because they couldn't quite fill that character. Who do you think that almost got the role of Neo in The Matrix? Oh, I'm excited to know this one. Who do you think? And they were going to change it to a female. So, what girl do you think in the industry almost got that part? Okay, the first one that popped up, one of my favorite actresses. I love her so much, Angelina Jolie. I'm thinking she would have played a great Neo. Don't you think? All right, that's what my answer is. What do you guys think? And religious is a virus? Well, depending religion is a virus depending on how it's, oh, saying worship just sounds very like, I don't know, but depends how it's worshipped. Yeah, see, that sounds weird. But it could be, depending on how somebody's trying to drag it down your throat. Because I feel like you believe in something, let you believe in something, let you do what you need to do. Doesn't mean you have to go to a place all the time to do your praying. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Not the worshiping, the praying. Much better. And porn sites will make you shoot your eye out. It could. You got to be careful out there. Creamy, you think it was Sandra Bullock. All right, it could very well be. I could see her playing Neo as well. All right, who else do you guys think? Who do you think was up for that role before they found Keanu Reeves? Who do you think it was? How it's practiced? Oh, well, that also. But I mean, like where you go to pray, some people might have a place that they go in their house, and that's what they pick. They're like, this is the place that I pray, or this is the place that I practice the religion that I want, or sometimes it doesn't even have to be religion. Just believe in something. That's all I say. That's all I preach to people. You're going to believe in something, believe in something. That's it. Not saying where you got to do, who you have to say, what the word is, none of that. And that's how I honestly feel when they're looking down. That's just like, yep, that's the way I want you to do it. Don't think about it too much. Don't get mad at kids because they're not getting dressed and ready to go. Let them, even though I know they're kids and you can just do what you got to do. That's why when kids get older, they figure out if that's what they like. Do they want to go on a certain day and get dressed all up? I feel like, why do you have to? Shouldn't you be able to wear what you want to wear? I mean, obviously, you're going to look presentable. You're not going to just roll out of bed and go. That is if you can be presentable. We don't want to put it past to the person that might be homeless out there and they're rolling out of a concrete, not their bed. Should we shy them away from a place if they feel like they want to go there and practice whatever they practice, right? No, we shouldn't look down at anybody. That's why, honestly, I don't like to go to those places because some people are real big hypocrites there. And you like the porn version better, the mattress. And you prey on the John. Well, you know what? That might be when you have some extra time in your life. And sometimes you might have to pray because you're like, let those demons come out. Got to make a little funny and have fun, guys. Always, because life is about fun. If you don't keep fun in your life, trust me, you won't have fun. That kind of makes sense a little bit. All right, but who are you thinking that almost got the role of Neo in The Matrix? What was the female actress? Yes, that they almost changed the part to a female because they were just couldn't get it. They just couldn't get that right person to fill that role. Who do you think it might have been? Okay, you know who just popped in my brain? I don't know why. Madonna. Madonna would have played a good Neo, wouldn't she have? And have you found Jesus? I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for him. Oh, creamy. I swear. All right, guys, but what do you think? Who do you think almost played that role of Neo? I almost feel like they should, they redo movies? They should do that. How about they redo The Matrix and put it with the female character that almost got the part? I think that would be a good little twist. Or maybe they can do, because they've already done sequels, they can do something like Neo had a twin sister. Ooh, there's a twist. Did she? A matrix right between them with cones. I don't know. Every time I think of Madonna, I cannot get the cones out of my brain. Madonna forever. Forever it'll be those cones. All right, but what are you thinking? Neo. Who else do you think could have played that part as a female actress? Okay, who's another one that's popping in? Oh, how about J-Lo? That would have been interesting to see J-Lo play that character. All right, how about... Oh, damn it. It's like I have you in my brain and now I can't remember what your damn name is. Um, mm, oh my God. It's like Winslet, is that the last name? I can't. Wanda Sykes. Now, there you go. She would have played an amazing Neo. Please, let's see that happen. Can we make that happen? World of entertainment, people out there that make those decisions. And by the way, if you do make that decision, you can cast me in it. I'm not asking for a huge role. I could be the first person they shoot. Okay? Just pay me my SAG wages and I'm a happy camper. All right. I'm like, no, that'd be my one role in the movie. Like, did you see it? Because it's right in the beginning. And then I'm gone. Or even better yet, I could just play the dead body like in the morgue with the tag on my foot and everything. And you'd be like, yup, that looks like that's Bonnie's foot. I know that foot from anywhere. Because it's big. You see some big feet on the screen, you'll be like, that's Bonnie getting that great under five in. All right, who else would be a good person to play Neo if we were doing The Matrix? Because apparently, before they actually filmed The Matrix, our second Wake the Hell Up Back to the Day, we're talking about the female actress. If you guys don't know, you're going to learn today who almost got that role before they said, no, Keanu Reeves, we're gonna go with him. And then they were like, how rude. But you can't get too mad because you're not a man, so you're not getting the role if that's what they were looking for. Oh, I just had it though. I just had it. What the hell is his name? That he was born a guy, but he really feels like he should be a female, and he is from the Kardashian family. The husband. Oh my God. That would have been a good one. Because then right in there, you do have two. You want a female, you want a guy. Boom. Tom Brady starring in The Teabag. I can see that coming to a theater near you. That's it. Loose Bruce Jenner. I could not think of his name. I don't know why Bruce was just like, "Ooh, flying," but not flying in the right place. So thank you for that. See, my family always got my back. I love it. But then again, you guys are the smart ones. I'm just feeding off you guys to get smarter every day here. So thank you for that. And I'm finding these challenging wake the hell up facts so you guys can get smarter, but it's really hard to put it past you. So who do you think was Neo in that movie called The Matrix? But they really weren't, because then they picked the guy Keanu Reeves. Who do you think they almost said, we're going to change the role to a female actress, and this is the one who's going to play Neo? Who do you think that actress was? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Just a little bit more time. I'll give you an iron cooch, Caitlyn Jenner. So you either had the loose Bruce or you had the iron cooch. Good one. Okay. Any other thoughts out there? And hello, Jay. Welcome. Well, let's see. You might know. Do you know that the movie Matrix, that they almost had the part of Neo played by a female? Almost. Was so close. Who do you think was that female actress that they were thinking of? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And not to put anybody in the spot or anything. Remember, we're having fun here. And literally, it's supposed to be clear your brain, don't think of anything, and then you hear the question, and then what pops in there? See? And it makes sense. Jay is always thinking about that song that's going to brighten your day. And let's see. Your hint for that song that I have picked would be, see, I don't want to give it away. And if I said that hint, it would. But, hmm, hmm. I tell you what, I like to talk shit about football, right? And I will say this. When I talk shit, it's fun. Nobody takes it personal because we all know we're just having fun here. And I will not back down. And that's just a hint that I'm giving you right now. All right. But any other guesses that you guys think? Who would have played that part of Neo, being a female actress, if they changed the role to a female? Who was that one that was almost gonna get the part? What do you think the name of that actress was? Another one just came to my brain, but again, it's not coming that great that I can't remember their damn name. Oh, I hate that. It's like it's so right there too. It's on the left side of my brain right now. I moved from the right to the left and I just cannot get that actress out. And what did you say, Creamy? You said you think Sandra Bullock is dead on, or maybe Nicole Kidman. That was the other one I was thinking of, Nicole Kidman. But her ears are too big for the Matrix. Oh, okay. So you think that's why they said no, no, no. Those ears, okay? No, no, we're not going to do that today. Not for this part. And honestly, us joking about it, guys, that is welcome to the entertainment world. You could go on a casting, you could be up for the role, you could be so excited, and then your manager or agent will call you and say, I just wanted to let you know they went with somebody different, and it was because they thought your ears looked a little too big on screen. They can tell you that. And you'll totally want to get an ear job and have a complex. And I say, fuck that. If your ears are big, they're going to fit for something else. So don't you dare change anything on you. Because watch, you change your ears and then you're going to miss the part that they wanted your ears. I'm telling you. That's why don't change anything about yourself. You were born the way you were, and there's a reason for that. It makes you unique in every way. So if they don't take you this time, it just wasn't meant to be. It just was not. And pin back those ears. Well, for the part they couldn't. So they said, no, 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 we're not going to pin him back. We're just going to cast a man. All right. And let's find out if that really was the case. Well, the film the film The Nature. I can't even say the word. The Matrix, that film. Remember? Neo, that was the character that they were looking for. And before they found Keanu Reeves, it almost went to you got it, Creamy. You must have read something about it or just thought, yep, I could see her as a Neo. Because it was Sandra Bullock. The film's producers had such a hard time finding the right man for the role before they found Keanu Reeves that they almost changed the Neo to a female character. And we have a picture. Yeah, I could have seen it. I could have. So I say, give her chance. And let's make another one. And like I said, Neo has a twin sister. And let's see how interesting that would be. A Keanu Reeves can pass for a girl. Is that why you think they're like with the hair and the voice a little bit? We we have our role perfect. Maybe that's why they did it. All right. But are you ready for our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? Okay. I am glad you guys are ready because I still got to go in this great place called the internet and find it because I have no idea. Let's see. What can we find here? Hmm. Wake the hell up fact number 3, which means it will be the last one, but not the last time to get a little smarter on this show. So let's see what we can find. How about, hmm, hmm. What about this one? Okay, all right. Let's go with this one. Are you ready, guys? Have you ever heard of what is called or of what is known as the bowler hat? Do you remember that? Because I'm thinking you wear it when you bowl. I really don't know. I'm not sure about this one. I know hats, I know fedoras, I know baseball caps, but I'm not sure of a bowler hat. So I'm going to be lost on this one. But with the bowler hat, what were they originally invented for? It's like a derby hat. Okay, what's a derby hat? Oh, but this is our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Okay, I feel like there's going to be other people out there that aren't sure what this bowler hat is. So I'm going to go into that place called Google and we're going to look them up so you guys can see. And it is spelled like a bowl that you know, that you get ready to eat your cereal, which remember, eat your breakfast. Make it the most important meal of the day. Start out right. But it doesn't have to be a breakfast food. Don't have to put anything in a category to eat something right this morning or afternoon or evening. Just eat something. Okay, here we go. The bowler hat. Okay. Let me get a good picture of one. Here we go. Here's a bunch of them. Ugh. Okay, kind of looks like a fedora, but I see now. Okay, I see the way it's shaped. So that is what you call a bowler hat. And what was the weight dollar fact here? What were the bowler hats originally invented for? All right, well, the first thing that popped in my brain was fashion. And to make you look, hold on, not only fashion, but I'm thinking to make you more looking very elite with your suit. Because I picture these came out back in the day and they were making people look a lot more distinguished with their outfit. That's what I think. They were like, yeah, not a top hat anymore. It's going to be the bowler hat. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? And you're thinking it was originally for the Derby. Okay, all right, great answer there. Anybody else got any answers? What do you think that the bowler hat was originally invented for? Hmm, what do you think? Okay, I thought about my mother for a second here and thinking how she's always like, put your sunblock on. I'm thinking they invented them to protect you from the sun rays. Because if you look at the hat, it looks, it does look like it got that rim, and especially protecting your hair from the sun, because it looks like it got a real thick, thick texture here in these hats. They don't look very thin. All right, so what do you think? And the history, the guy on here did an episode on the bowler hats. Really? Okay, the history guy rocks. Yes, you gotta love the history guy, man. He's teaching us stuff and making it great for us to learn because we might have learned it in school and the teacher didn't do that great of a job. Not all teachers do. I mean, they should, but trust me, I speak from experience where I had my share of shitty teachers. And bowling, well, that would make sense, huh? You're like, it's a bowler hat, so maybe they did invent it for people to have them when they're bowling so they could look stylish, so they could all match, kind of like having a uniform. Be like, those are the bowlers. That's that bowler squad. And smoking bowls. So you think because when you smoke a bowl, that the smoke travels and then your hair could smell, like so nasty because of the actual smoke from well, actually no, if you're not putting tobacco smoke, if you're smoking a bowl, if you're just doing the marijuana, then the smoke wouldn't be bad because you're not doing a blunt wrapper. So therefore, but maybe some people didn't want people noticing because especially those days it wasn't legal. So maybe they were trying to cover it up while they were smoking bowls and they put that hat on their head because it was really thick and then you couldn't smell. Maybe. You see what I got all from you just saying smoking bowls. Or maybe Creamy saying, no, I really want to smoke a bowl right now. Like that's what I'm doing. That and eating cereal. Or do you think they're invented for when you're eating cereal? Because sometimes you could get a little messy. That milk can splash you, but if you're wearing a bowler hat, you are protected. Could be. What else do you guys think? It is our third Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. So this is it for the Wake the Hell Up Facts. So what do you think the original reason was for that bowler hat? What do you think it was? Hmm. Hmm. I was just thinking of another thing. I was thinking of a disguise. I don't know, because a lot of people, excuse me, I needed oxygen to my brain. A lot of people, when they do put on a hat, especially like when you're watching movies and stuff, isn't it they're trying to go like undercover, incognito? So I'm picturing somebody putting a bowler hat and then some sunglasses. And they're like, you don't know who I am. Or maybe because they could, like, if you are a female, you hide your hair all in the hat so people can't even tell. From the back, they're like, oh, that's just the guy over there. Oh, Bradley. Oh my goodness. I got such smart family. You could have something right there. The bowler hats were invented so you could eat some cereal. They're made for cereal. Maybe that's why they're really thick. So they're like double usage. Use it as a hat, and then when you're hungry, wipe it off because make sure you don't want that nasty sweat that's been happening on your head. Oh, maybe like, how crock pots have those liners. Maybe they have a bowler hat liner, and then you put your cereal in it. Great job. And did you drink your liquid breakfast? All right, but at least you got that first meal in. And what kind of liquid was it? Was it one of those shakes? that are already pre-made, or was it you actually put something together? Because I know you guys are not lazy like I am. Or in war, it could have protect because they are kind of thick. Okay. And ew, not a Rice Krispie cereal. Well, some people might need that protein. Maybe back in the day they did say, you know what, a little lice won't hurt you. Ew, just picturing that and somebody eating that out of a bowler hat is just, Hello, Scott. Well, hello and thank you. It is going great. I appreciate it. And you know it's going great for you too, because you're now alongside, joined your Wake the Hell Up family. Oh, is that the breakfast? Okay, that is the breakfast of champions that do. Well, I will tell you this. Just make sure that's not always your breakfast because it's not really the breakfast of champions. It's the breakfast of it's gonna slow you down. And even though slow and steady wins the race, not in this case, okay? What else do you guys think? Because I'm about to give you that answer. Bowler hats. They were originally for what? What do you think they were for? Wake the hell up back. Number 3. And you're still going to have to hold on just a little bit longer because me looking at the time here, making sure we're always on a great roll, which we are. And I do thank you, Wake the Hell Up family. But it is almost time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, he is a comedian. So we're just going to chuckle off, laugh it off, ha, ha, of the things he says. Because some of the things that he says, it pisses some people off because he's talking about your favorite celebrity. But I say, don't let it get you irritated. Just laugh out loud or amongst in your brain, however you want to do it, but just don't let it affect you in any other way. All right, because Jason Adley is just here to showcase the best on what he finds with those celebrities that you guys love. And some of them, yeah, the best is what they're doing, not so best, but it makes great comedy. So enjoy what Jason Adley has to say because he only does it for a minute. So you guys can deal with that. It is Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, don't take it personal. And you really shouldn't because he's not talking about you. It's just your favorite celebrity. So wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Slow and steady wins the O's. And you want to put Jason Hadley in the Matrix? I'm sure he's going to love that. And good morning, Bruce. How are you doing, darling? Oh, that's so nice, though. Alec Trebek, what he did. Okay, you can't get mad at that one. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Just spiffy. Well, that's great. Now let's see if you might know the answer to this great third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, because this is it, guys, and then I'm giving you the answer. Bowler hats. What were they originally invented for? The bowler hat. And if you guys are not sure, don't worry. I wasn't sure either until I picked up a picture and then I was like, oh, those things kind of make your head look a little round. Those hats right there. But that is what's known as a bowler hat. But what were they actually originated for? What do you think it was? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Hmm, hmm, hmm. It's going to be interesting to find out this one, huh? I know, because you guys had such great answers on this one. And did I tell you, no matter what you put, you're going to be right as well? Because at least you are participating this morning or afternoon or evening, whatever time it may be where you're at. And Bruce, I really, really am curious about your answer because also bowling makes me think of you. But I know we have other bowlers in here. You guys enjoy that sport, don't you? It's a great workout. I like to play it on the Wii. To me, that's a good workout because the ball is not that heavy at all. There's no ball required. It's just using your arms. That's strength. So, any other guesses out there? Wake the hell up fact number 3, bowler hats. It's your last chance to figure it out. What do you think they were invented for? Why did they come out with those hats? What was the reason? The original reason before then, it went to just a stylish hat. What do you think? And I have to say, I like the fedoras better. The bowler hat is not my style. I actually, now that I saw that picture, I'm thinking about it. And I do have one at home. I remember getting it, and I remember thinking at first it was a fedora, and then getting home and saying, putting it on my head and be like, yeah, no, no, I don't know about this one. Because it reminds me of those top hats, and I don't like the way I look in them. I like fedoras because you got the rim and you can like tilt it to the side and give yourself kind of a stylish thing. But with the bowler hat, it's just kind of like a literally like putting a bowl on your head. I don't want to put a bowl on my head. So what else do you guys think? Any other guesses out there? All right. All right. It's time to give you that answer. And those bowler hats were originally invented for to keep horse riders' heads safe from branches and other obstacles. They were good for comedy duos too. That is true because you did see a lot of comedians wearing them. But so for horseback riding. And that makes sense because you got to think when you're on a horse, you can encounter some trees and some tree branches and other obstacles. So that's why it's nice and thick and it would protect you. At least your head. So when you're coming close to a branch, go like this because you still got to watch out for the face. But did you know that? Did you really? Well, I mean, it's hard to put things past you guys because you guys really are very, very smart. So it makes sense. All right. But I think it also makes sense to play some music. And then we'll get into our lovely weather. Doesn't that sound like a plan? All right. So I think it is time to play a song, and that song would be, let me see, who was the first one that came in the chat? Because I believe Creamy, you did get in first. M. Dot, I know Wild OG wanted me to play a song from you, so we're just gonna hold off a little bit. But hold on, and I have my pictures too from yesterday because I know a lot of you were like, play a song, get this one in and that one. So let me see, because I know Bradley wanted to hear a song too. And actually, Bradley, you were the first one to pop on in. So your song's going to come first. So let's play it. And I say it's also a big shout out to all of you because Bruce, you're going to also enjoy this one. You kind of dedicated it to me a while ago. So how's that hint for this song? Wake the hell up, people. And that's the only hint I'm giving you. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Oh, wait, I'll give you one more hint. It's an artist that is not really what the artist's name is. Remember that from yesterday? Because that's where Bradley came up with it and said, then play this for me tomorrow. I said, I got you. So wake the hell up, people, and enjoy this song. That's right. It's Train. Play that song. It's what I do. It's a way to brighten your day. And remember, right behind me, unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH, that's where you're hearing all the music. And your horse wears one? Does he? Because you know what? You don't think about the horses, just the people. What about the poor animals? Let's protect their heads too. Do you like it, Bruce? Well, you can thank Bradley because he wanted to hear that this morning. Okay, and then Creamy. And then I think you came in, Jay, right? Because Creamy was in before you. Got you. And just for me, oh, but you know, sharing is caring. So I share it with all of you because it's the love that comes through. It's too early for freestyle. That's all you're getting. Let's see. Well, I guess actually, I do have a song that we're going to play by UM. And if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the song where he said something about being the Neo. He put the Matrix in the song with his lyrics. I think it's this one. I'm trying to remember. Oh my God. And we got another update over here. So now shit looks really weird. It's even harder for me. I'm like, okay. And I hate when you get that update and like you don't get a warning. So it's just like you come in and you're like, oh, okay, so that's how the screen is gonna look today. That's how my files are looking. And and thank you. I got you dancing. Yes. I'm picturing you spinning around. Oh, and Creamy, I picked a song. Do you know what? That was actually the song that I first picked for you. And then I changed it. I changed it. So it's up to you though, because you did want to hear that artist. And I do have that song very easily. So if you want to hear that one, or do you want to hear the surprise song that I picked for you? Because if anything, if I don't play it today, I'm definitely going to play it tomorrow. Either one. You'll get both. You'll get both those artists. You'll get that artist today and also tomorrow because I have a song I wanted to play. So you feel like it's safe. I feel like I should wear a hat when I go bowling. I feel like I should wear a hat at all times when I leave the house. Actually, especially breezy. A hat that Abbott and Costello used. That's right. That is those bowling hats. Train with Play That Song. Bradley, that is a song that you wanted me to play today, and I enjoyed doing it. And thank you. I am so happy that I got your feet moving. They're moving in the right direction this morning. All right, but let's see if that direction that the feet are moving, if the weather is going in the right direction as they didn't lie to us, and you should be able to be safe to wash those cars today. Well, let's see what the weather's looking like here in the lovely world of Las Vegas, Nevada, is where I'm currently at. Let's see. It is cold because I'm always complaining it's cold, right? Well, it did start at 54 degrees, but it's currently 56. Okay, that's not that bad. It's going up to a high of 71. That's sounding a lot better. And guess what? You know how they said the sun was going to be shining? They didn't lie to us. No clouds in the sky. And the same thing for Wednesday now. So it did change. More sunshine. Starting out at 47. Well, that was not where the sunshine is. But then it's going up to a high of 73. And then on Thursday, the clouds are coming out, but it's not really going to affect that much because check out this weather, 49 degrees. That's not the high. Thank God, because the high is going up to 76. And you thought that was great? Just wait how we're going to start our weekend out. We're going to start our weekend out at 53 degrees to a high of 78. Oh my goodness, almost in the 80s. That went fast, didn't it? But then on Saturday, they're like, yep, it went too fast. So let's not make it too hot. How about 55 to a high of 74? And then on Sunday, 52 to 70. Then let's start off our week with, oh my God, guys, I'm sorry. Rain. They're saying right now 40% chance of rain on Monday, starting out at 49 degrees to a high of 72. So that is your weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So, what I always tell you guys, no matter what the weather is, still get out there and be safe because there's a lot of crazy drivers driving all the time, even when the weather is just beautiful. Just be careful out there. And only the 50s over there in Pittsburgh? Nice. Very nice. And a very happy birthday because we're going to get into those birthdays coming up like right now, pretty much. So, is it Richie Valens' 78th birthday today? Well, happy birthday. But let's see who else is celebrating that birthday today. And you guys made sure you emailed on time to info at Unfiltered Radio, spelling it with a PH. And let's see who those birthday shout outs are today. Celebrating that day out of your life where you're like, yep, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. And let's see, a very happy birthday goes out to a Cindy. Happy birthday, Cindy. Turning that big 33 today. And who else? Who else is out there having a birthday? Is there a Thomas? A Thomas Sen. Happy birthday to you. You are turning 43 today. Well, happy birthday. Then I also have a Dusty. Dusty Sanson, are you out there, girl? Turning that big 51. Happy birthday to you. Then I also have a Dora, not the Explorer. I'm sure she got that a lot. We're talking about Torres. Happy 27th birthday to you. Look at that. You're caught up to me. And then how about a Benjamin turning the big 45? A happy birthday also goes out to a Jerry W. turning 62 today. How about Stan Lampert? Are you turning 28? Happy birthday to you. Then also there's an Adriana. She is turning 21 today. Happy birthday. You're welcome to that more of adult life. So if you are indulging in that adult activity, just do me a favor and keep it safe. No operating a machinery or a car. That's what that means. But then also the machinery that could be happening at your house that could be a little dangerous when you're under the influence because your brain is not all there. So just celebrate and have fun, but keep it a safe birthday. And how about a happy birthday goes out to a Stevie, last initial B. Happy 47th birthday to you. Then also, I got a Charles S. having a birthday, celebrating his 53rd birthday. Happy birthday, sweetie. And then, nope, that is it, except we do have an independent artist and an independent band by the name of Eagle Joe Leatherman. Is today your birthday? Well, happy birthday to you. And I just think it's time to play another song, and especially it being your birthday, Eagle Joe Leatherman. What are we going to play by you? And then Creamy, I got your song coming up. So let's see. And how about okay. I'm thinking, wait, no, not that one. Thinking this one. All right, hold on. Because remember, it's moved around. It looks a little different now. There we go. All right. So, did everybody tell us their real age for their birthday? Well, we can just believe them, and it doesn't matter if they're lying or not, because you could be whatever age you want to be here. You guys know that. Wake the hell up, celebrate your birthday. It could be every day if that's what makes you happy. And how about, because some people have twisted the truth a little bit, Eagle Joe Leatherman, happy birthday to you out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people. And you said, good morning, because put me down for Lambert. Oh, you're talking about for the top 20 Steelers of all time list. Gotcha. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to write this down. Let me get a little sticky note here. We're gonna start making this list. Use the Steelers pen, right? All right, let's see. So we got Lambert. Okay, that's one. And put me in the war. What do you want me in the war for? I'm a lover, not a fighter. Violence isn't the answer. Okay, and now it has a, and I have to put top 20, so I know what the heck this is right now. Who is mine? You know, I love, there's so many. There's so many to choose from. And it's like, am I going to go way back in the day? Or am I going to go in the current day? Because I do love Joe Green. I really do. Mean Joe Green. So I think I'm going with that one. It's also my favorite color. So it kind of stands out too, that green. So I'm going to put that one on the list. Think that's the one I'm going to go with. Who do you guys think? Remember, the top 20 all-time list of your favorite Steeler player is going on, and it's going to start on Wednesday, but put in your answers now, and we're going to do the voting, because PGH Ron, you know, when he brings in that sports, not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist, that's how he's twisting it up today. But no, there'll be a lot of other twists and turns. And remember, if you do have a college basketball team that we didn't happen to mention, because that March Madness is right around the corner, we're in March, let us know your team, and I will let PGH Ron know so we can give us, the world, the information on what's going on with that team that we're going to follow. Okay, so you guys got lots of things that you can do. So don't be a stranger. And then I will play that other song too. Oh, I might not have enough time though. Ooh. Yeah, cutting close. All right, but I do have your song coming up next, Creamy. That's what I do have. And go PSU. Bruce is like, you already know. Yes, I am, Jeff. I am better than okay. Always. Right when I hit that live button, that's when it happens. Even if I woke up in a great mood, it just gets even better when you guys are here. And think about this. Even if you're not into sports, and even if, let's just say, you're not a Steelers fan, I know there's a lot of you I've talked to, and you do have a favorite player of the Pittsburgh Steelers that you're like, oh, I did like Well, for example, Landbird. There's a lot of big Landbird fans out there. I know there is because I hear it all the time when they're like, well, I'm not a Steelers fan, but I did like Twisted Truth. That was Eagle Joe Leatherman. And again, a very, very big happy birthday to you. And Jay, don't give away my secret. And don't I look like a great 72? I swear, some of the shit that I've been through, I feel like I'm like 172. But yes, I remember you could be whatever. I am 27. Thank you very much. All right. Well, Creamy, you didn't tell me yet because your song's coming up next. Did you want me to play the song that I picked from the artist that you asked me to play today? Or do you want me to play that specific song that you put in the chat just a little while ago of that artist you wanted me to play? And either way, like I was telling you earlier, I'm going to play one of them today, which means I'll get the other one in tomorrow. So you make that decision because your song is about to be played. And it helps to know which one because otherwise the hint is going to be a little bit different. It really is. Aw, thank you. At least I looked at 27. Well, thank you for that. And sometimes I do actually feel 27. No, that actually never happens. I always feel like I'm in the hundreds just when I think of the level, like, oh my God. All right. But Creamy, or did Creamy have to go back to work? So if that's the case, and now Jay's like, all right, not 27, but 70. There, we'll get there, right? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that compliment. That is an amazing compliment because all I'm seeing is a 7. You know I had to get that one in. All right. So here it is, Creamy, because I know you're going to listen a little bit later because you got to go to a place called work. So how about this song I picked for you? Because it is a dedication to all of you. There's just something about this great family that I just can't get enough of. I need more and more and more. And that is the hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. How about a little Sharo and the Salso Orchestra with that song, More of You. And keep hitting those thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. I appreciate it. Also, don't hit that skip button on those commercials. Remember, they pop up and you're showing that love. You're showing love to this channel and other channels out there. The way you do it is you literally just sit back and relax and do not hit that skip button that goes across the screen. You can wait 30 seconds and you can even hit the link and check out the site a little bit more. That's another way us YouTubers here get paid. So thank you so kindly in advance. And I haven't heard this song forever. And then Jay, your song will be coming up, but you know I'm going to mix it with independent artists and independent band. So technically, ooh, you might have to wait a little bit more now because PJH Ron is really coming up pretty much after this song, and we got to get his song in. What he is telling us all for a hint for today's song. And he even says he got a fresh pot on, so he is ready. Mwah, mwah. Kisses to all of you. And come on, give me a hug. Ooh, bring it in. Bring in the big hug. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I have to tell you, it's a good thing the heat's feeling because I was wondering when I put the shirt on today, I was like, it's cold out, but it's going to be warmer. But then again, you know, I got my puff in the corner over here. It's just always weird when I leave because it's like I walk in the building with it on, I leave holding it in my hand. and then putting the sunglasses on in the car because it's so dang bright when I leave. But that's because of you guys. You brought that extra sunshine in. And then it's like all in here and then it like comes with me out. So it's like it's uncontrollable. Thank you. Mwah. And remember, if there's something you want to hear, get it in before 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. Because that's the cutoff. We're over at 11, so I got to have some kind of cutoff, right? And we got so many things to cover. And we all know if you're not tuning in for the first time, you know how this show goes. It could go so fast. One moment we look at the time and like, oh my God. So giving you a warning. If you do have to go somewhere anytime soon, please set an alarm because you might miss it. And I don't want anybody to be late for any jobs they have to do, any appointments, none of that. You have been warned. Okay, and I got uh, cool party bonus. There you are, Creamy. So you're enjoying your song, More of You? But I'll get that other one in for you tomorrow. And you know what? I won't even take a picture. I'll just, oh, actually, did I put this one? No, then I changed it, right? So I took that one out. Okay. There's that one. And I got that one for you tomorrow. Can't get enough of you guys. I need more of you. And keep sharing, as you know is caring. Our subscribers are going up, 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 and away. But not away. They're staying. We don't want them to go away. Remember, once you subscribe, you can never unsubscribe. Sharo and Soul Orchestra with that song More of You. Wake the hell up, people. Because speaking of that word more, once again, you know what we're going to get more of? PGH Ron, because he got his fresh pot of coffee on. He is ready to start that day right with not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So what's going on today? Are we being tempted? That's all I'm telling you. That is your hint for this song. Because I feel like if I told you the other one, then you would know what it is. And I don't want to give it away to you just like that. So right after this, remember, get those top 20, because that's the list that's going to be coming up that we are going to be voting on of your favorite Steeler player of all time. But trust me, people that don't love football, there is more to come. I promise you. Wake the hell up, people. But you're going to get tempted just a little bit. Do, 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 do. Temptations. Get ready. That's a great way to bring it in today, huh? What are we getting ready for? There's a lot of things we're getting ready for. Mwah. Mwah. And remember where you're listening to all of that great music? All you're going to do is go to this place. So if you can be at two devices at once, that's where you're going to head on over. See it right behind me as well, unfilteredradio.com. Otherwise, you'll be like, where am I hearing the music? That's how you hear that music. I love the Temptations. What a great song. And great morning sunshine. Oh, with the big smiling cheese eyes. Are we feeling a lot better today now? Has that flu finally flew away from your life? Because you know I'm doing amazing. I just can't wait till you're better already. It snuck up on you. That's what happened. And apparently it snuck up on a lot of people. There's a lot of people I know right now that are just getting over their flus. But it is that perfect timing because we are in spring. Like right there. Like, oh. So get ready. Get ready. Because here PGH Ron comes. He's gonna give you that sports. He's gonna give you a lot of twists. The Temptations with that song, Get Ready. What are we getting ready for? Well, I told you before, and I'm going to tell you again. It is time for PGH Ron to give us all that great info that he gets on a daily of that world of sports. But remember, specifically, there is a mix of things, but specifically, Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns along the way. So, good morning. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. Oh, you are? It's a nice day. Happy birthday. Did you smell that pot of coffee or did you actually drink it this morning? That's a long time ago. We are. Are you sure? Because that's what seems like the world is right now. Oh, wow. She was a tall girl. Oh, wow. Oh, I've heard of that name before. Had to have. Oh, it is coming to the end, huh? I said hockey is coming to the end. It's getting down to that nitty-gritty. Yes. Yes. Let's do it. I am. We do, but I want to hear who didn't make it. Okay, I can tell you that these two definitely have to make the top 20 or there's going to be a problem. All right, let's do it. Oh, yeah. Ding dong. No way. Nope. We could just move on to the next one. Okay. I have a Lambert and I have Green. Okay. All right, people. That's why the votes count. It does, and that's in your own opinion. So this isn't just something that, you find on the internet. This is up to you, Wake the Hell Up family. Who do you think is the most best player of the Pittsburgh Steelers? I can't even say it. I got so excited. Pittsburgh Steelers of all time. Who do you think should be on that list? It will. And Jesse, I see you, darling. Hello. Oh, I don't know. Any questions for PGH Ron? Now's the time to put them in. We were talking about the contest. I forgot about questions. Do you guys have any questions for PGH Ron? Now is that time. Put them in. I see those hearts putting in. I love it. Thank you. That's right. I do. Not today. No questions, guys. Okay. Yeah, well, I say put your sunblock on. If you're outside, that's my mom voice coming through. Sunblock PGH Ron. I No, we're even more excited. You just put Bonnie in the search and then you put the M as in Mary, E as in elephant, and boom. That's status on YouTube. That's right. Time is flying when you're having fun. It is. There's a lot of birthday. Well, coming up first, M. Dot's birthday. Yup. He starts it off in motion because his birthday is this Saturday. M. Dot, his birthday is this Saturday. I know. No, 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 no. Definitely not. And Jesse, is it 50 in Missouri? Look at that. No, I know. I know it already has. When I went into the forecast up to next week, I'm like, what? How dare they tease us? It is. So we're voting all the way up to the 31st, guys. Ta-ta. Well, thank you, PGH Run, not just for NE Sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist and a few turns and a few spins. And man, I think there was a few flips today, too. But thank you. And you heard them. That's right, guys. The all-time who you think the world, because you guys are the world, but not the ones that have done all the research and all on those websites. No, it's your own opinion. Who do you think should be on that top 20 list of all time Steeler players? That's what I want you guys to be thinking. All right. So now it is time to put some more music on. And how about the Monsters, which featuring M. Dot? See, that's how I could get you in. And if I'm not mistaken, I think this is a song that has that lyric of Neo in it. Wake the hell up, people! Just like me. Or is it the Weekend song? I'm confused right now. And do you love this shirt? It says love with sparkles. You know, I like the sparkles. I love it too. Thank you. And sometimes it is hot, and then sometimes it is cold, hot or cold. We can't pick. I think that's what's happening with the weather. It doesn't know. It's like, oh, the sun is here, but no, no, no. Still got to throw in a couple more clouds for right now. Because this weather has been pretty crazy. Very, very wacky. Especially when they tease us, when they give us like in that high 70s and then just start us up in the morning with 50 and 40. What are they doing? Any Jack Lambert? Well, you know what? You put it in. Anybody else got to vote for that? Or green, or whoever it is. Just let me know and I will put it down. Can I help you out today for your app? Last week you couldn't do it. I was wondering. I was like, what happened? Okay, let's see. We'll have to do it. I do have time. Let's wait till after the song goes off. Does that sound like a good plan? Okay. Let you like to test the levels on the headphones. I got you. A new app that you're creating. I love to help when people are doing research and help out. That's what we are here. We're a family. We're here to help you out. And don't forget, did you hit that thumbs up yet? Don't forget to do it when you leave. And don't forget also, don't skip those commercials. They pop in. They pop in and pop out whenever. I don't know. So just make sure you're not hitting that skip button, okay? And remember, you're sharing that love not just to me, but to other people out there on the YouTube platform. That's how you show that love. If you don't do a donation below on that money sign, I say, then don't skip the commercials. Because if you know you're going to have a day and you're going to have a skip, right below, do a donation. And now, and then you know it's right away coming up real soon, that new music. And you know it is Tuesday today. So what happens on Tuesday? Oh, discounts on those tacos. And remember, if you're not a meat eater, they have vegetarian tacos too. They do, and that's quite fine. Just give me all the meat. But sharing is caring. I got you guys too. I'm curious already what Bruce is going to have for lunch for us today. I'm already getting hungry. I'm like, I'm smelling nothing yet. Because I know it's too early. It's Super Tuesday. Oh, so does that mean we get super tacos? Right? I say, and I've said it before, any day is good for tacos. Oh, we had like a chicken bagel last night. Really good. The monsters, just like me, wake the hell up, people. All right, there we go. Are we good now? Are we good? Wait, hold on. I kind of do like this. I feel like I have a crown right now. And this should help. This should help you out, Scott. You should be good now, right? We're doing good. We're doing golden. Oh, a taco party. Well, you put the party in the word, that's already where you are. But you put the taco with the party. Oh, now that's a type of party. Okay, but let me tell you about these. So it was a bagel. And on that bagel, oh my God. Oh my God. Have you ever had, spinach and artichoke dip? Okay. Well, put that on as like your cream cheese would go on a bagel. Okay. And then after that, oh my God, then you put the chicken with the mozzarella cheese with the point that you can't see the chicken anymore. And then put that top on that bagel and take a bite. Oh my God. I am still picturing that. I do you know what though? Sharing is caring, and I just realized I got so excited because it was almost reminding me of like a pizza bagel, but not because there was none of the red sauce and it wasn't even like a white pizza. It was like something we created. Because M Dot was downstairs in the kitchen and then he was like with that artichoke dip. And I was like, oh yes, all right, I can prepare. Because I am not the cook in the house. So I was like, that looks amazing. Yes, I will get that. He already had the bagels in the toaster too. He's like, and how much toast? And I'm like, okay. So what am I preparing here? I'm like, as soon as they come out, I am going to put a good layer of that artichoke, the spinach artichoke. Oh my God, guys. If you have not tried that yet, I am giving you guys a meal choice. If you can't get it in today or throughout the week, make that your weekend celebrating you're off from those jobs. Oh my God. Yes. Meal. Doesn't that sound amazing? So good. Okay. And Scott, that should be good. Oh, I still got to fix my hair now. Whoa, look what it did to my hair. Thank you, kickers. You also give me a great hairstyle. All right, but now it is time for that new music. Now, if you emailed to newmusic@unfilteredradio.com, and I'll give you the directions a little bit later. If you did it and you followed those directions, then you could very well be featured at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, like this artist, and be on that featured artist list. Again, like this artist over here, but you haven't heard this song representing out of California, and that's the only hint I'm giving you because it's all brought to you by yes, the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Head on over. We know that place called Facebook. We'll go there and you're going to type in very, very simple. The rock shop at Farmer's Corner. And once you put that, make sure you put in shop. You spell it with two P's and an E, just a little bit different. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up when you're sliding that like button. You're clicking on it. It's like our thumbs up and they do appreciate it. And you know what also they appreciate? If you have any more info that you want on music memorabilia, maybe it's something that you're trying to, acquire in this year, then give them a call. 970-771-2973. Again, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up and thank you, because now it's time for some Pistol Beauty with their song Stab City. Out of California, wake the hell up, people. I was going to say, sometimes songs sound like they're violent, but then you have to listen to the lyrics because then you're like, whoa, it's a little different. And then, Jay, I got your song coming. Oh, I got a hiccup. Oh, please tell me I'm not going to have the hiccups. Okay, I think we're doing good here. I think they just went away. Maybe it was another gas for air. Wasn't so much. I don't know. Felt like it was little. Okay, that's totally going to suck if I have the hiccups. Why I have to be on the radio. Okay, false alarm. That was probably like, I've never had hiccups that went away that fast. Thank you. Thank you. That would be very difficult. I'd probably tell everybody, well, I got the hiccups, as you can hear. Time to play some back to back music. You do need to get out of bed first. That is the key. Because I would say you could have a refrigerator in your room and you could stretch and you could have maybe a little microwave in there. But yeah, no, that would keep you not really from being staying out of your room. You'd be in your room all day. So I'm glad you don't, because Brianna said that the other day. Mom, I just want like a little refrigerator in my room. I was like, absolutely not with you. With you? I love my daughter, but are you kidding me? She'd never leave her room. And I'd have to keep checking that refrigerator and be like, is that a leftover burrito still in there? Gotta love the kids. I love my daughter. Mwah. But she does leave things sometimes because she'll be like, you can have it. Or she thinks she says that and she didn't say anything. So we're all not eating it because we think it's hers. Have you guys went through that in your house before? Or is it just the opposite and you're like, ha ha, I'm eating your burrito and put a note on the empty wrapper? I couldn't get enough. I am so sorry. I will replace. No, I can't stand. Well, at least it would be a note though, but I can't stand when there's empty stuff because I'd be eyeing it for so long and then I just be ready and then it's just not there. And that's just not fair. Okay, and Jay, I got your song right here. Already there. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. Because you know, guys, when you ask me for a song, like the day before in advance, it does make my life just a little bit easier. But that's okay. You guys can request songs all the way up to 10:30, even if it takes me a little bit sometimes. Because sometimes I have it and then sometimes I just can't find it. And if you're a first time listener, first time watcher, that does happen often. But the key is, though, I find it, don't I? Or if not, I get it for you. A promise is a promise, and I know music does brighten your day. So I want to make your day that much better with playing some great music from all over the world, all different kind of genres. As you're hearing, you've been listening to the station this morning. And I'm going to tell you how those direct. You can find those directions on the About section right here on YouTube, and I'm going to tell you what those directions are. Pistol Beauty out of California with Stab City was the name of that song. Wake the hell up, people, because if you're an independent artist or an independent band and you're looking for some radio play, well, maybe this is the place that you shouldn't look anymore. Just make sure you're checking out the directions that I'm about to give you and you're checking them out correct. All three of them, you're following them. They'll be all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, in the About section. But these are the directions that you need to follow. Otherwise, you're not going to get looked at. Even if you sent one of the three, even two of the three, you'll be passed by. So please don't let that be you or sitting in an email growing dust on it. Make sure you follow these directions. You're going to make sure you master and mix your music that you're sending. And make sure you're giving us three choices. That's right. If it's only one choice, then that would mean you only have a single. So what are you going to have to do? You have to specify in your submission that you only have a single. So please make sure you are being specific on what you're submitting. Otherwise, we're going to assume you are not following directions. So the other directions is going to be in those three songs that you're submitting in an MP3 file. Make sure they're separate MP3 files. Make sure you're not just sending links of where you can find it. That's wonderful, but no. MP3 file format. Then, how about a picture? Now, if you have a website that has all this information on it, wonderful. But guess what? You still have to put a pic, you still have to put those three MP3 files, and you have to put a bio. Now, if it has it on your website, then wonderful. It's going to be that much easier for you to be able to get. You could do a copy and paste on your bio and just send it, right? You can do an attachment. There's so many ways you can do it, but just what I'm telling you is don't just send your website and saying all the information is there because that is not following directions. But I do appreciate you having a website because you're that much closer to your step of your career of what you're doing and promoting it right. But doesn't mean anything because if you do get picked, because some of you could, on that featured artist page on unfilteredradio.com, you will have your own website pretty much right there. And then you can decide where do you want your fans to go? Do you want them to go to your personal website by clicking there? Or do you want them to just maybe go to your Facebook account? Maybe they're going to your YouTube. Wherever it is you want to drive them, that's where they're going to go by clicking a little bit further. But again, you got to follow the directions till it even goes there. So again, new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. Then you're going to send a bio and a picture. That's it. That's how you do it. All different kind of music from all over the world. There's no limits, so just submit. Wake the hell up, people. Now it is time to hear that music that you guys wanted to hear this morning. And Jay, you were thinking something like this. So, as I told you a little bit earlier, when you're like, do you have my song? You should already know I do. And your hint is still what I was saying before. You know, I love my Pittsburgh Steelers. You are a fan of the Raiders and the 49ers. And I will continue to talk shit as shit just keeps falling with those teams. Did I really say that out loud? I won't back down. And that's the only hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. How about Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers? I won't back down. And sometimes you got it, and sometimes you don't. That reminds me of sometimes I feel like a nut, sometimes I don't. But I do love those. Forget about those. It's the peanut M&Ms. Ah, you thought I was going to do the other commercial, didn't you? You thought wrong. Not Pistol Booty, Pistol Beauty. I'm sure they'd be excited that you said the name like that. Did you meet Tom Petty twice? Nice. What was he also nice? Can you disclose that information? Back down. I'll talk all the shit in the NFL. But that's it. and you can't hold it against me. He was nice. Well, that's good to hear. I feel like I met him before at an event. I think it was a red carpet event. I just don't think we actually like met though, but I seen him. He seemed like he'd be nice, but it's not till somebody actually tells me. So that's nice to hear. I hate when people aren't nice, especially when they're celebrities, those public figures. Like you're representing the world, man. Represent it right. Okay. Hey, and you know what I've also heard lately? Probably because a lot of you gamers that come in to this chat joined this great family. There's a lot of games that are being showcased as commercials. So maybe you might find a new game that you can download and be like, ah, I haven't found that one yet. And what happened? His wife started giving him crap about not singing autographs. So he started to do more the last few years of his life. Well, that was nice. Wives have that way of getting into their husband's brain, and same with the opposite. Okay, are you out of bed? So now it's time, because you're on third floor. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, I Won't Back Down. Wake the hell up, people. Jay, there you go. And that means our lunch is getting closer. Because you have finally got out of the bed. But being on the third floor, that's still a ways away from the kitchen, but that's okay. We're getting there. Slowly and slowly, we're going to be getting our food, which means we'll get hungry shortly because you'll start smelling that great food. So actually, I'm kind of happy I'm not smelling it just yet, because even though I'm hungry, I don't want to be at that level right just yet. Bruce is rich because he's always giving us lunch. All right, guys. Well, you know what else I have in store here? I have something that's called traffic. And there's a lot of people out there in the world that are sitting in it. And they're feeling like they might have nowhere else to go. Well, right at the moment, they might not because they are sitting in some traffic. But what about for the people that think they're in a point of their life of traffic and feeling stuck? We need to let them know. Get out. You can. Whatever that situation is, because you are free as free can be. You can fly the coop anytime you want, except if it's not the time that you're off yet, or the time where maybe you're waiting on your car and you don't feel like walking. I don't know. I'm giving you a scenario. So I just want to tell you that your Wake the Hell Up family is here for you, no matter what is happening in your day that could make you feel like you are stuck in something as traffic that we can proudly say we really hate. Because I don't think there's one person out there that has ever told me, I love traffic. Except if you're trying to milk the clock where somewhere you're going and you're on the clock, then I guess I can see it being a little perk of a job. All right, but don't milk it too bad because you know you don't want to get in a situation where then you get fired, right? No, we don't want to do that. And I know my Wake the Hell Up family, you guys are the smart ones. So just giving you a little reminder. But if you are sitting in that car right now, honk those horns loud and proud and scream along with myself and the whole Wake the Hell Up family if you can, because some of you are going to be silent, and that's why we're screaming for you. Now remember to do it from your diaphragm so you're not hurting your voice. That's how we do it. And some of you, I know you're just visualizing seeing it fly across the room. Some of you tell me you picture it spinning and upside down. All of these words that are capital letters, lots of explanation points because we are making a statement. So let's do it, guys. Let's release because there's a lot of tension when you feel like you're in those places that you're stuck. And if it is traffic, I know that tension can build up. So let's release it so we don't take it out on anyone else that doesn't deserve it today. Wake the hell up. That's what we're going to scream. If you guys didn't know, let's do it now. Wake the hell up. I was feeling a musical moment. Aren't you feeling better? I know it's just something that just feels good when you release tension because you can't have any of that negative tension built up. You can't let that ruin your day. Nothing ever ruins our sunshine here, does it? And I think it is time. Oh, we got choices. Do we want tortilla or broccoli? I'm going to go with the broccoli. I am feeling some broccoli cream and cheddar. Oh, because that cheddar does make it so better. And for the people that can't have cheese, well, that's going to be a hard one with that soup. All right. Well, while you guys, your mouths are salivating from thinking about that soup that we're going to be having, I think it's time to play some more music. How about a song that's going to make you salivate? Hmm. Let's see. What's a song that will make you think about this great soup that we're going to have? I don't know. Is there a song I can find like that? Let's see. Let's see what I have here. Um, hmm. Let's see. This one. What is this one all about? I'm looking, and it actually. Hold on a second. Um, it sounds very familiar, but let me just look at something really quick here in Google. That's right. We're going into the world of Google because I'm like, I remember it, and then I'm like, I'm not sure. So I just want a refresher because it might just be something that it's like, no, this is definitely not a song. Don't play this. So let's see what Google has to say. But wait, and it says this too. It has a specific year. You see why I'm a little confused here? But no, it was okay. There actually is a song out there that really will make us salivate, and especially for soup. I knew it. I was just like having a moment where I was like, is it really? But I'm sure once we hear it, you guys are going to know it too and be like, oh, that's that song. So here is that song. Wake the hell up, people. And your hint is soup. There's no more hints I'm giving you. How about Bowling for Soup, 1985? You remember that song? Oh my goodness, not the dreams went out the door when she turned 24. I'm 27 and I'm still dreaming. Just a song. It's just a song. She's shaking her ass. She's doing a lot. She's dreaming big. And remember, that's where you're listening to the music. I just put it down there, right in the chat. But do you remember that group? Bowling for Soup? And this song, 1985. Because it was like the year I was like, wait a second. I know that, but I'm like, I could not remember the artist. Good movies, he's shouting out. And speaking of movies, guess what? It is almost time to do some of those movie quotes so you guys have another chance to get smarter here. Now, don't let this hurt your brain too much, but there is a little bit thinking involved. It's going to be literally, I give you the movie quote, not the way it was in the movie. And you guys have to guess what movie it came from and what year. Speaking of 1985. Oh, how rude. The kids are telling her she's uncool. This is definitely one of those songs that I've heard in a bunch of movies before. Speaking about those movies, I know now none of us will forget it. Will we? Oh, they're shouting out all those artists from back in the day. I know there's a lot of you that do love that 80s music. So you gotta have love 1985. Mwah! Mwah! Woo woo! That's fun. Woo woo woo! 19. Bowling for Soup. That song 1985. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. A little extra scream this morning. Some of you are still going very slow this morning. And I feel it. I feel it right now from my daughter. I don't know. She came in my brain and I just saw her. The vision of her just like wiping the eye. She was kind of like this. She had a little drool too, but when she wiped the eye, she got the drool like this, and then she wiped again, and she's like, what happened? That was the visual just out of my daughter. And Bella was looking at her too, like, I didn't lick your face. That's not why you have the wet on your face. Because I'm sure Bella does licks the crap out of her face while she's sleeping. Like, uh-huh. You don't want those kisses? And that's why I closed the door. Ah, Bella, you ain't getting in. And well, thank you, because we got to keep that sunshine up. That's why. And those pain relief patches are a con. Are they? How dare they? You haven't seen the soap dudes? Soap dudes, we miss you. Well, it could be that their campaign's over because more research that I've been looking at, it seems like a lot of these people that pick your channel where they tell YouTube what they want and then they put them up. And I think if their money runs out, that's how they're not on anymore. That's just a little research that I'm looking for. Not saying anybody's broke or anything, or maybe they're just done advertising. They're like, I got my limit in and I'm good. Soap Dude, I know, is getting so many calls and so many orders from this show. So that's why, Soap Dude, you know you have to come back. All right. But he's coming back and you're back, Fiction 6. So I think it's time to play something by Fiction 6. Doesn't that sound like a good plan? And what would be, I know, I know the right song. It's going to be this one. It is Fiction 6 out of Arkansas representing because we are saying it is foolish. It is just foolish. You should not be having a commercial run through this show, right? And enjoy foolish pride because that makes sense. Wake the hell up, people. I know. I tell her that all the time. I'm like, you're way too young to be sleeping your days away. I don't know about 6 every morning. That might be a little early for her. I'd say at least borderline 7, 8 o'clock. I'll even give her a pass with 8 o'clock. That's not that bad. But it depends though, because sometimes she's staying up very late, which is not very good because then she's sleeping during the day, which is why I tell you guys that work those midnight shifts, please make sure that you're not doing it all the time because it's not good for your body. And she wonders why she gets sick often. Couldn't also be maybe because she doesn't drink enough dang water. Oh, this child. I get super excited when she tells me, Mom, do you have any water? I'm like, thank you. But not when it's like, I drank last night. I'm like, no, that is not, well, you want to drink water. I mean, you should because it'll make you feel a lot better. But no, you need to drink water like on a daily, not just iced tea. And good morning, Isaac. I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. And I know you got to be awesome now, too, because you're hanging out with us. Winky face. And what is that? The face. The face savoring food fiction 6. Oh, when I made that face, I felt the soup was here. I like had a little lick of broccoli soup. I did. It was amazing. Oh, but it's not ready yet. It was amazing in my brain. He was up to 6 max every morning in those days. Yeah. I've always been a very early morning person. I've told you guys that before, but Brianna just didn't inherit that from me. Even from the school days, it was torture. She's just lucky it's not the school days where she'd still get tortured. Iced tea, ice cube, vanilla ice, 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 ice. What are you telling us here? You want to hear a little ice today? A little variety of ices? Or are you telling me to throw some ice on her with a little vanilla so she smells good when she wakes up? She'll be very happy with that. Maybe I should wake her up one day like that. I know, sweetie. It does. Is that how we make ice cubes? Is through water? We're learning something here every day. Thank you. Now I know how to make ice cubes. Well, actually, I really don't. You just told me they come from it. You didn't tell me I have to freeze. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wake up Rihanna one time with spraying her perfume on her. Like, shh, shh, wake up. It was either that or water. Which would you rather? Oh my God, there's a machine that makes it? No, I know. It's so funny because I haven't used an ice cream tray in a while. Every once in a while, because they have a really cool one that has like diamond shape ice cubes and like gems. If I want to do something a little fancy. But otherwise, yeah, let the refrigerator go to work. Man, we shouldn't work that hard anymore. Foolish Pride, Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. And you know what I just thought of? Oh my God, I am so happy that technology is the way it is. Because you remember the days of putting the ice cubes, I mean, putting your water in the freezer and walking really slowly so it didn't drip. I just had a vision because I remember those times I bumped into the shit went everywhere. I'm like, God dang it. I just wanted to go fast and look now what I got to clean up. Oh, we're moving now. Bruce has hit the second floor. We're almost there. And you used to skate on that shit in the winter up in New Jersey. I used to skate on that shit too in the New York. And just a little bucket of ice. Wake the hell up with a little bucket of ice. Are we saying again we should do that to Brianna? But I'll have the TikTok filming ready because that shit, that doesn't go viral. I don't know what would. All right, guys. Speaking of which, I do need to put a video up. It's been some time. All right. But it is that time that you guys have been waiting for. Those movie quotes. Are you ready? Because I am going to find you a great movie quote here that's going to make you ponder a lot because that's what I've been doing when I'm finding these. We're going way back in the day with some movies. They're mixed in, so don't just think all of them are. Okay, up and here it comes. Let's see, what can we find here? Now, remember, you guys are just making a great guess. Think about it just a little bit because you might have to. but then also think a little bit more on what year that you think that movie came out. So that being, I like to do that because a lot of times you have no clue, like I don't have a clue where these movies came from. So at least you can still put a guess into the chat. All right? So here it comes. Um, hmm. How I'm trying to think because I know this movie and I don't want to do it like the movie. So when you're in doubt, just do it as a song. A boy's best friend is his mother. What movie is that from? And more specifically, what year do you think that movie came out? Wake the hell up. Movie quote number one. Here it comes again. A boy's best friend is his mother. What do you think that came from? And I promise you, it's not a musical, because then that would be giving you a hint, and I'm not trying to give you that hint. Oh, Blake is like, I partied at the casino last night. Didn't drink, though. Didn't drink water. I hate water. No, you must, especially if you drank last night. Trust me, that water is going to be your savior. Otherwise, you're still going to feel all sluggish and tired because your body's getting mad at you right now. It's like you put this shit in my system and then you don't give me my water or what I need to survive. How could you? All right, Jay, you want to call in? Call in. Yeah, you could call in right now. Like we could do that. Why, you might even have a guess on what you think the movie is. So if you call in, you have to make a guess. Just putting that in a little disclosure. And no, you're like, I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't drink water. That's what I mean. All right. Well, I got a phone call right now. Is this Jay? Is it you, Jay? It is. Well, hello and good morning to you. Okay, who do you think? The what? Okay, how do we do it? Okay. Okay. Oh, so don't throw it on her. Okay. So just put her hand on it. All right, then that's not that evil. And she's gonna instantly wake up? She'll wake up? Well, I know, and don't do this because it's mean, but then if you put like a room temperature water, then she'll pee. We did that on a couple of sleepovers back in the day. So that's why don't do it. All right, but who do you think that what do you think that movie's from, that quote? See, you didn't even hear the quote. Well, and this is the movie quote, okay? And it's not like it is in the movie. I've been singing it because it's making it fun. A boy's best friend is his mother. What movie did that come from? And then that's exactly what I said. I didn't know either. Now pick a year. Just pick a year that you think the movie that you have no clue came out. Okay, okay, that's a good guess. 1920. A good one. Oh, and you like Gatorade, not water, though. Well, Gatorade is not water. It's not going to help that great. I mean, it's going to give you a little bit, but it's not really. Kind of, though, but it has all the other stuff in it that your body's still saying, yeah, no. Read all the other ingredients. It's a good drink. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's a good drink. Don't get me wrong, but It is not what but when your body's craving some water, that's not going to help. Yeah, no, your body's craving the dew all the time. Or Pepsi. It's between the D and the P. The DP. You're like, give me that DP. Yeah, no. I like it every once in a while, though. I do. I like that flavor of that doctor drink. Well, it doesn't have the same side effects as prune juice, so. No, thank you. I don't need to do. We were making this joke. We were making this joke in the house yesterday. It was like, did somebody let go of corona virus in the bathroom? So that's what will happen. And no, thank you. All right, guys, keep guessing. What do you think? Yeah, no, don't do what Jay's saying. Don't put soda in the microwave. That just already sounds bad. That already sounds like it's already bubbling up. Why would you put it in the microwave? I know, but I'm saying that's the whole point. Why would you want to if you want that fizzy feeling, why would you put it in the microwave? Do you want hot soda? Oh, I know. We've heard this before, but don't do it, guys. Don't do it. You'll be unconstipated for real and too fast. So here's the thing, guys. If you wanted an excuse not to go to work today, because let's say you work in the health department, and if you do have diarrhea, you should not be working around people. So just give yourself it that way. Then you won't be lying when you call and say, I really have not left the bowl. You're like, I'm calling you from it right now. That's pretty crazy. Oh my goodness. All right. More guesses, guys. More guesses. And what'd you say, Creamy? Hot soda and cold bitches. That's a country song. That totally could be. Hold on. Let's do it. Hot soda and cold bitches are my favorite to do. There you go. There you go. And some beer and wine. And have yourself a good old time. And don't forget the dog in the background because there's always a dog in the background, right? Holding his shotgun, proud on his truck, singing his song. Isaac's like, I have no clue where that came from. Still no guesses. All right. All right, sweetie. Thank you for calling in. And it is time to play some more sound. Love you too, sweetie. Have a great day. Wake the hell up. Thank you for calling in. And thank you for giving us all that great information. And guys, please don't follow what Jay says. All right. But with that being said, I do have another song for you while you guys are going to still continue to guess that movie quote that I'm going to give you once again. But first, how about, let me see, what about this song? Yes, this one. You guys haven't heard it in a while, and I feel like hearing it right now. That's why I'm playing it. And that's the reason. It's my hint for the day, but also the hint for you, people. Yeah, I haven't heard this forever. Oh, how about Mary J. Blige? Real love. And now A boy's best friend is his mother. What movie is that quote from? And remember, if you can't think of where it came from, just put in 1 year that you're thinking right now. Speedy Mark panicking. Definitely not panicking. Nobody's panicking here, even though it did come to Vegas, though. It is here in Vegas, though, Blake. It did. They had one that I know of. I haven't done any more research because I really don't want to know. Just keep washing my hands and not being around people that are coughing and choking. Trying to avoid when they start coughing, like, whoa, don't breathe, and run away. And you think it was in 1999? Okay. And yes, Bruce has finally made it in the kitchen. Ooh, we're going to start smelling something good very shortly. All right, but I'm about to give you this quote, the movie that the quote came from, and you're going to be like, oh, because that's exactly what I did when I looked at it. I was like, damn it. Oh, I promise you, Blake, I am not joking. There was, yes, it is in Vegas. There has been, what did I just hear the other day? It was like 88 cases all around the world, but just one that I know of Vegas the last time I looked. So if you guys want to research more, you can look, see if maybe there's more now. But the good thing is it's going to be gone definitely soon because that weather is going to be coming out, and then viruses, none of that stuff can survive. Okay. But none of the people who survived in that movie, well, there was somebody that survived. Psycho! A boy's best friend is his mother. Psycho. That's what that movie was from. 1960. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now here's our next one. How about greed? For lack of a better word, is good. What movie did that come from? And you were going to say that right now for reals? Look at that. Look at that. Let's see if you get this one now. Oh, real love. And remember where you are listening to that real love, Mary J. Blige, singing right now. Unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH. I'm putting it right below, just in case you pop in and you're like, wait, where is that great music you're playing? Right there. I haven't heard that song forever. I was like, yes, I want to hear it. And now I want to hear what you guys think. Where did this movie come from? Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. Hot soda and cold bitches in the summertime make me miss my freezer box in the repair shop, too. Oh. Real love, Mary J. Blige, wake the hell up, people. And you want some real love? Come on into that chat, that VIP access into the show. It's always happening Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. The show is happening, and then you guys get just a little extra going in that VIP. That's completely free, but you got to head on over to a place called YouTube. Pretty easy, just put my name, Bonnie. Nope, I wish you could just put Bonnie, but you gotta give a little bit of the last name. Just a little bit. Just spell out me. And it's gonna be the first thing that pops up. Oh, and you're thinking the movie was The Devil's Advocate, 1994. Ooh, that was such a good movie too. Oh, what a great movie. Now I feel like I have to see that movie. I haven't seen it in a while. What else are you guys thinking? I don't know. It could be not. I'm not giving out the answer, and I have my poker face, so you'll never know if it's what's really on the page right here. Or, well, it's a page on my phone. Printing something out. What? That sounds like work. I don't want to do more work. All right, so here comes that movie quote once again. Greed, for a lack of better word, is good. What movie did that come from? And specifically, again, don't think too hard on it, but think of what year you think that movie that you're guessing came out. And if you have no clue whatsoever and you're like, I am so lost, well, then just put four numbers together. You can't be lost that way. It could represent your birthday. It could represent an anniversary. It could be a special year that's just special in whatever way it is. You know how it makes it special? That you thought of it. That's what makes it special. So put it in the chat because I got one more after that one. And I also do have some more songs. So how about mixing it up with my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? And Creamy, you inspired me here with all of your great lyrics of a country song, because this is definitely not country, but it has that word in it. That word that sometimes people think is bad. And let me tell you, it's a great word. Bitch is a female dog barks, bark is from tree is from nature, and nature is beautiful. So thank you for putting that word out there in the universe. And J Yarb has a song that has it in it. But this one, you would not be saying he's not talking about a female or a significant other. He's talking about something else, which a lot of songs do mean other things, but you can take it however you want it. But it's JR, me and my bitch out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people. And soup cooking. Ooh, it's a starting. So give it about 5 minutes or so, and we're going to start smelling some good smells coming out. Ooh, I'm already picturing it just when you open that little bit. You know what? That was missing with the dinner last night. A soup on the side. But as big as that chicken bagel sandwich was, oh my God, it was like that. Just to bite it was hard. And then when I finished it, I was so full. Now, usually one bagel doesn't fill me at all. But when you fill it up like that, whew. Mwah, mwah. Oh, and what else? Oh, I knew there was more than soup. Grilled, seasoned turkey with zucchini, green beans, and potatoes for lunch. That sounds very healthy and delicious. Thank you for that. You are so right, Creamy. Proper grammar would be my bitch and I. But that would sound weird in the song, my bitch and I. My bitch and I. No, the way he says it, me and my bitch. It sounds like it is proper grammar, but in the music world. But you could also make a song with the proper way too. Just not the way this song's going. So thank you, because you know how my sisters hate when I don't do proper grammar. Appreciate that. Mwah! Speaking of which, my sisters say they do miss the family a lot. Allie doesn't know everybody because she's like, I really can't. I was like, yeah. Shut up, you Cheatriot fan. But then the other sister, my Jenna, she just has been really busy. But she's fully recovered too. Because I know a lot of people have been asking. So, yep, completely doing amazing. just really busy at work. She's like, there's not enough time in the day. I was like, preach to a choir. I say that all the time. And what? You said, my bitch and I eating fried chicken thighs and telling lies. There you go. You got some lyrics, don't you? And when you're talking about food, you know you got my attention. JR, me and my bitch out of Pittsburgh, wake the hell up. Oh, I was having so much fun talking about the song and talking about with you guys. We forgot this movie quote, but I didn't forget it. It's still here. Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. What movie did that come from? And specifically, what year? What are you thinking? Any more guesses out there? Because you guys did some great guesses. But I'm just curious because every time I go to give you the answer, somebody else has one. And you'll send a quick picture. Oh, because the soup, is it starting to overflow the bowl? That's just the way I like it. The only thing is when it spills on the side of you is when it's hot. But when it just spills on the side and it's like pouring out, put that plate under it. That's when you can just take your spoon and go to town. And it's like, I didn't even touch the soup. Nope, I touched what was on the plate or the counter. Because I'm sure, and I know my Wake the Hell Up family, you were clean. So you could lick those counters. Or at least go with your finger and then lick. Because that's what I like to do at the house. Not literally going down to the counter like, ooh. No, even though the house is clean, that still would be, yeah, a little bit crazy. But if any of you do that and that's what starts your day, maybe that's how you do eat your breakfast. I am not mocking you. As long as you're happy, I am happy. And you know how else I'm going to make somebody happy out there? Somebody else wanted to hear a song. Yes, they did. So I got that song for you as I tease you guys with this great soup that Bruce is teasing us with. Oh, because it's almost there. Don't you guys smell it? When you see this pic, you're going to really smell it. Oh, see? Just what I was thinking. Now you can lick the plate. That'll be okay. But look at that. Oh my God. You could just take the spoon and just go to town around there. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I can't wait. Okay. But also somebody's been waiting for their song. And give me a second to get you in. Who wanted to hear a song? But Maggie. Maggie wanted to hear a song. And Maggie, probably why I started Forget About You. No, I'm just playing Maggie. But Maggie is not a Steelers fan. She says she hates football. She's like all the sports of the world, but football I just can't stand. She says she's still upset with all that happened with the flag. And I said, don't let that upset you with the game. Come on, it's still the sport. So you wanted to hear this song specifically, making my life just a little bit harder, but that's okay. And I'm going to keep making your life harder by making you a Pittsburgh Steeler fan. No matter you don't like football, it doesn't matter. You picked the right team, and I got you, Maggie. So thank you. She did say that I told her, I warned them. I warned the people that you're going to be recruited. And she says, all right, but I'm really not going to watch it. I'll shout it out for you, knowing that you have so much love for this team. So I said, yes, so that'd be great energy, but she's just not going to watch it on TV. And I said, well, hey, we can't get it all, can we? So here is your song. Because I say, well, at least I got a rise out of you somehow, right? And that's a hit for your song. Here you go, Miss Maggie. Enjoy. How about Katy Perry? Rise. Okay, now, one more chance to guess it. What are you thinking it is? Greed, for lack of better word, is good. What do you think? What do you think it is? Did it go off the air, or is it on your end? I think it's just on your end. I don't have any craziness going on over here. I'm seeing we're good, but not just good. You know, we're golden. The cheese is out of this world. I could already see it by just dripping on the side. You can see how chunky. If you're a cheese lover, you can tell. It's creamy, but like the chunk creamy. Oh, yum, 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 yum. All right, well, don't get greedy with that soup. You better share. So, greed, for lack of a better word, is good. No, it's not from The Devil's Advocate, which was such a great hit. I mean, a clue. I mean, guess. Whatever. You know what the hell I'm talking about. It was Wall Street. Wall Street 1987. How did I know, Creamy, you were going to say that to you? Refreshing. Oh, isn't cheese just refreshing? Breezy! Well, good morning to you. Without saying good morning to your mother, you just go question, question, question. Well, how about I don't have an answer? How's that one? All right, I might. But I do have a movie quote for you first. You sent me something on the creep. Okay, I got you. But hold on. We got to find another one here. Oh, here's one. Are you ready? Well, here's another nice mess you gotten me into. What movie did that come from? And remember, specifically, guess a year. Because what did you walk into? You know you always walk into something fun, though. Is it a TikTok? Are we creeping on a TikTok? You don't feel bad, Maggie. You're like, I catch, watch a full game of basketball like I did back in the day too. Yeah, and she does. She loves all sports, but that a cat in the hat? You think that's where it came from? It could have. Oh my God, I think I do remember that in that movie. That could very well be. And 2002, okay? And you send it in the DM? Got you. Katy Perry with that song Rise. That was for you, Miss Maggie. Now, wake the hell up because I got another movie quote going on. And why it's going on, everybody, you heard my breezies here in the house. My beautiful daughter with what are those supposed to be? Are those hugs? Are you no, that's why are you shrugging at me? I'm like, I'll give you a hug for that shrug. Come here. Come here. Let me squeeze you. Everybody squeezed Brianna extra hard this morning. Ooh. No. Now you don't want to see me. Why not? But I'm your mother. Don't you love me? Well, we are getting ready, and you're getting ready because you already sent it for that creep on you. But I still have that last movie quote. Oh yeah, it's our last one. And what'd you say? Because you don't know if that it's a guess. I work 24/7. Breezy must be at work, right? She does. She works 24/7. Even I was gonna say even in your sleep. Which she says, only I sleep a lot. Uh-huh. That's what I mean. That's part of your work. You know what? We should actually find something. They have like things out there you can get paid to sleep. They can monitor you. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because it is time for that creep on you, and it's brought to you by. Ooh, well, I seen my hair was a mess under there, but it's Scott's fault for making me take the headphones off. Just to put that out there. But it is time for the creep, and those headphones are those kickers. So make sure you're getting them, and when you do, don't forget to tell them wake the hell up sent you, because that would be the right way to do it. And you will get not only clarity in that sound, but you will get comfort Those two C's are always nice, isn't it? And you know what's also nice? Playing more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, how about mixing it in? Let's mix in another great artist. How about, let me see. Who is somebody we haven't played in a while either? You know how I love to mix it up all over the place, all different genres from all over the world. So, how about Apocalyptic Lovers? Out of all over the place with Better Days. Wake the hell up, people! Cheese is good for you, especially when it's spelled like that. Oh, those cheeses are. Oh my God, Brianna, I know. So we got these Cheez-Its yesterday. Buffalo wings. Oh my God. Brianna, I had to. Did you see mommy eating it before I passed out from the movie? How many when I was eating? I said, I have to stop. So, Brianna, I'm telling you too, there better be some when I get home. Remember, not the whole box. And that's one job you could deal with. What does it pay? Right? Bruce and Brianna, that's the number one job for you. Bruce will come out of retirement to get paid for that sleeping job. No, you passed out for. Yeah, you're right. You did pass out first. You were so right. You really are. You were knocked out. But it was that mask. I was telling everybody this morning. That great mask that refreshed our fit. Look, you can even see my skin is glowing. No, but that mask really made me pass out. That was so freaking incredible. So next time we do that, we have to make sure that there's not something we really do want to watch on the TV. And you can't eat just one box, right? Well, we don't. We have what we call, it's going to be a mix of crack. It's the caramel and cheese it's too, right? Wasn't that what it was? I don't know, but I'm breaking into those today. And it's a smaller box because they don't have a big family size of that. And it's even smaller because they know it's that good. So they're like, we want you to buy more. All right. But while this song is playing, remember, we're VIP. What do you think that movie it came from? Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into. What movie is that from? And specifically, pick that year. You're waiting for dad? Oh my God, I know, because we personally knew he would like those because he likes the smart food one that has the caramel and the white cheddar. I know. It's gonna be hard. He better hurry up home first. Or you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open it and then glue it back together. He'll open it and be like, what the hell? They didn't give a lot. I'll be like, how dare they? Maybe we should do that. Did he have a blonde moment this morning? Oh, do tell. Do tell. What did he do this morning? Running around crazy looking for his wallet, the keys, what? Hmm. Don't worry, I'm the mama. You won't get in trouble. No, I can't guarantee that one actually, but still tell us. We must be rich because we get more than one box. He texts me, I have your card, but it'll be a short day. You're like, and I'm like, you don't have my card. Oh no! Did he grab the wrong one? Oh crap. That's him. Gotta love him. And when you say I'm licking the bowl, I'm licking the entire bowl. Now, see, that's different. It's a bowl or a plate. You can totally do that. I just feel like the countertops, the kitchen table, the refrigerator where something spills, you should not be licking that. Even if you clean, like as much as we clean in our house. And he's like, oh, yeah, it's a different card. Never mind. Oh my God, don't you love it? I mean, he has those moments. And you'll be right back. You have a photo too. Bruce reminded you. All right. because we are creeping. And here comes the answer to that movie quote. Well, here's another mess you've gotten me into. That came from the movie Sons of the Desert. Okay, I've never seen that one, but look at this great year it came out, 1933. Just that's a reason to watch that movie. Okay, so which one are we creeping on first? Let me know. Out of all over the place. It's apocalyptic lovers. I can't even get out of my mouth. It's all over the place. With that song, Better Days. Wake the hell up, people. And you know we're always having better days when you guys are tuned into the hottest station worldwide you're listening to right now, Unfiltered Radio. And don't forget the other thing. The thing is that we're creeping on you. And come on over to that YouTube side if you want me to go into your Facebook, your Instagram, your Twitter, your TikTok, or shout out your YouTube. And let's see, where are we going? Oh my goodness. Breezy, we're definitely going to you first. She wanted to share something with the fam. Wait till you see this. We were talking about licking. You're licking a bowl. Here was my beautiful Breezy licking what that looks like. And I even remember, oh my God, I remember this day making brownies. Mother like daughter. Look at you. And you even were posing. You were like, I'm a model. So I don't want it on my face. Because seriously, that's how my Brazy was all the time. She didn't want to get anything on her face. She ate those paper towels and ate those wipies when I put them on her face. But she definitely didn't want the chocolate or anything to be there. She wasn't saving it for later. And oh my goodness, my little Cinderella, which if you can't tell by this picture was like the favorite of all the Disneys, with even her little characters, the Cinderella and the Prince of the Dolls. Look how cute. And I remember this day too. This was at one of my photo shoots, and she was like, I want to wear my Cinderella outfit. I said, you can wear whatever you want. And sure enough, they're like, well, we need to take some pictures of her. And look at that cute pic. You were like so shy. You were like shy in that pic at the same time. Aww. Isn't that cute? All right. Well, we do have more creeping. And then if you thought that was cute, well, this is cute too. This was one year in Halloween. And I even told her, you are still cute too. And then I told her, I said, all right, I'm making you, because when we do Halloween outfits, it's not like the Halloween outfits that you would just think, it's not just the norm. So we change it up. So not just a cheerleader, she was a dead cheerleader. And yes, I did all of this lovely makeup and her hair. Oh my God, I'm looking at this picture, Brianna, and I remember what a pain in the ass it was to get your hair in those pigtails, to get them perfect with those skulls. Look at her. And if I'm not mistaken either, you did have a stomach ache, and that's why you were holding your stomach in the picture. You're like, this is going to be an easy one. What, Mom? You want me to give you that mean face? Well, my stomach hurts. I said, you're still going to school. Oh, I remember. Oh my goodness. That was in Cali, by the way, guys. Want to see it again? Look at her. Oh, look at that face. You still know you want a hug. And what? That's funny you do that now when Bev bakes. You do. You lick that spoon. I think that is something that we do of all ages. And if you don't think it is, well, you should definitely do it today. Lick your spoon or fork, whatever it is that you're cooking and you're using. Lick it good. You have to make sure that it's safe for, eating. Okay, and who else are we creeping on? I know Travis had some great quotes to show us. I know also Isaac had some stuff to show. I got you, I got you. But remember, VIP time. So, how about another song? another song of, let's see. Where is that song that I want to hear? It is from my independent artists and my independent fans from all around the world. I think you're right. I don't think, well, now my mother listens. Wasn't she born in 1930s? Ooh, I felt just a little piece of the rake that just hit me right now. TikTok, you said to make fun of me? What? Are you making fun of me on your TikTok? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Okay. Well, I am ready for this one. How about Matt Hogan out of North Carolina? Carolina. It's Carolina, not Carolina. North Carolina with that song, Not Anymore. Don't make fun of your mother. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, well, you're just going to still have to wait because Isaac has something to share. And he said, this is 19 funniest, latest memes that put a smile on your face. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Because apparently you got to click that link. Okay. Come on, link. It's a very long page to load. All right, but this is the start of it. Look, he's making an O. I need to excite my daughter. Not mine, just check the DMs. Okay, I will. But here it is. Sometimes you just need to relax and say, fuck it. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. As you blow those great O's. That's a great O too in that picture. All right. So where am I going, my child? And Travis, we still need to see his quotes. All right, so you know what? You're hanging tight. We're going to Travis first. Let's see. Oh my God, does Facebook just want to be slow right now? There we go. It's not in the message, right? No. Oh, crap. Now I just closed it. No, now I just opened something else. What am I doing? Oh, look at this one. If we could look into each other's hearts and see the challenges each of us faces, I think we would treat each other with more love, kindness, compassion, and patience. Oh my goodness. Amen to that one. But that's what you guys all know. And you guys are just that, my Wake the Hell Up family. So thank you. Was that eyeliner on her face? There's eyeliner on my face. Oh, you're talking about the picture. Yup. That and eyeshadow. I smoked the close up though. If she had the close up, you'd really see. I was very proud of my makeup job. I was like, yes. And Travis also shares, we are only given today and never promised tomorrow. To make sure you tell the people who are special in your life that you love them. Ain't that the truth? And we've seen that many times, but this one's a gift. Ooh, and it has sparkles in it. So thank you. Thank you so much for that. All right, now what am I doing, child? I'm going into TikTok. Okay, I'm in TikTok. And now I got to go in my DMs. Okay, that would be here, right? Inbox. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with Not Anymore. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. All right, Breeze, I'm in my D. Where do I go from here? All activity, wouldn't that be it? And I see that you mentioned me in a video, but that was the one we did at Champs. So I'm not seeing anything else. Am I in the right area? And then TikTok's asking me if I need a song this weekend. TikTok woman. I am. Stop yelling at me. I could feel like she is. All right, I'm so confused. Where do I go from here? Okay, I go here. And then I was going to say, oh my God, was I feeling you were going to say the dum dum? I love you too. Don't call your mom a dum dum. I don't know where I go. It says inbox. Wouldn't that be a place that you would go to your inbox, right? That's where I am. Okay, look, I'm going to you. Oh, wait, and then I see your little, is this your little mail thing right there? No? Now it's showing up. Okay, now I'm confused. How do I, how do I do this? Back in here, I'm giving you guys the directions on how you can go into your direct messages in a place called TikTok. And as you see, everything on TikTok goes TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. I'm at the okay. Wait, no, I'm not at the home page. Okay, now I'm at the home page. Now I see it says inbox, and when I click the inbox, I did hit that. Okay, I'm going back home. There's the little cert. Remember, you have an iPhone and I have a Droid, so things look a little different. I've done this before though, because I know you've sent me stuff. So let's try this once again. Okay, I keep clicking on your page. Ah, see, I don't know what to do. It should say all activity, right? Isn't that, am I at the right place if it says all activity? Or it's showing when people have followed me. Oh, hold on. I got to click that arrow. And you're right. That is the top right. But why did you say click the little thing that looked like an arrow, Ma? All right, we're getting here. Okay, I got it. Okay. Is there going to be music in the background? Because I'm turning volume up now. I'm nervous about this. Okay. And which one are we sharing? Because you sent, is the last one, is it Alyssa? Would that be the right one? Have says about you? Okay, I see something about an iPhone 7 in here. She's talking about describing herself with the phone. Okay. Is that it? And you sent a hi? I'm already in there, but you see what I mean? I got a couple videos. That's what I'm saying. So which one is the correct one? Oh my God, yourself. And see, now my phone's going crazy. Thank you. Thank you for that. You know what? I'm feeling like this is a crazy moment. And we did play a crazy song yesterday, but there is so many songs out there with that great title of Crazy. So how about let's play another one. Let's play one that has beautiful in it as well. Doesn't that sound like a like like something going good together? Beautiful and crazy. So enjoy Luke Combs. Wake the hell up, people. That's what's playing right now. And I gave you a little country. Oh, this song kind of talks about you, Breezy. You're never on time for. I'm just playing. Okay. You said no, not the that I'm confused. You were curious. Eyeliner brand is fake. Oh, I know, I know. It was. I put eyeliner and eyeshadow. It was a mix. And charcoal. No, I'm just joking. And we got the video. We're missing lunch now because of you. Hold on. You know how I get when it comes to food. So wait a second. You're the same way. Yes, that's right. So it's Alyssa. That's the right one. We are confirmed. We're shouting out Alyssa. Oh, oh. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Look, and we got bananas and chocolates. Oh, we got so much good stuff. Look at this great lunch. You need a close up of that one. Oh. Okay. We're going. We're going. Okay, here it comes, guys. You ready? Yeah, this song is you. You're beautiful and you're crazy. I love my princess. Mwah. Okay, ready? Here it is.
Welcome to What the Phone You Have Says About You. If you have an iPhone 6 or below, you really just don't care about your phone, and you probably drop it like 10 times a day and literally just kick it around like it's nothing. If you have an iPhone 7, you definitely hate your phone and make sure to tell everybody that you're upgrading soon. If you have an iPhone 8, you're probably just waiting for the 12 to come out because your phone's not that old that you need to upgrade right away, but your phone is not that new that you can like hold off for a few years. If you have an iPhone 7,
wait, there's music in the background. Shit, Brianna, I am listening to it, but hopefully that music does not give me a copyright. Dang you, child. And what she's really saying, if you have an iPhone, you know what? That's going to be my TikTok. If you have an iPhone, and it's going to go viral, and I'm going to be TikTok famous. All right, and there was that other one, right, with the Clorox. That was this one. Now, is it, please tell me no music, Brianna, child of mine.
Hey guys, so the government's probably going to come after me for posting this, but like, it's okay. My friend discovered something kind of scary.
Oh, shit. Hold on, Luke Combs with that song, Beautiful, Crazy. But as we're speaking of beautiful and crazy comes to mind, well, this is not really so beautiful because it's been around for a while, but it kind of tells you something in this TikTok. So enjoy, because Breezy and I were actually, because I was like, wait a second. We didn't have any more in the house when we went to the store. Shelves were gone. You would think people are really planning. This is the end of the world. There was like nothing left in the store, and especially in the cleaning area. So this is what somebody discovered and they're sharing. And then as you see, this guy, Michelangelo, is doing a duet.
So my mom bought these wipes a long time ago, right? But if you look right here, it says one of the things that helps like disinfect or whatever is the human coronavirus. This doesn't make sense. That? You know, my mom bought these a long time ago. I think the human coronavirus just come out. Trying to underpopulate government. Okay, guys, so the government's probably going to come after me for posting this, but like, it's okay. My friend discovered something kind of scary. Hold on, I gotta flip the camera. So my mom bought these wipes a long time ago, right? But if you look right here, it says one of the things.
We'll give that a like. Oh, we'll give the other one too a like. That now we'll turn back the volume down so there's no music playing in that video. And give that a like too. Okay. Now I know more of you. I didn't miss it. That's why I was like, more people wanted to creep. You're mad at me. What are you mad at me? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you mad at me so fast? You love me. You're mad at me. You love, you're mad, you love, you're mad. Well, that just describes life, doesn't it? Aw, but you want, this will make you not mad at me anymore. Do you want to see? And there's no music. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate you. All right, so we're putting it back up. Oh, I like sneezed and didn't. No, that was weird. I was trying to do that, but you see how that didn't work. Being a creep is awesome in its context. Yes, it is. All right, but are you ready? Now this will brighten your day. How could it not? The beautiful Ava. Let's see what she's up to. And I see a cute little doggy in the background too. You can't be mad now. See? Just hearing that cute look, we got to hear that again. There's nothing that can't brighten your day more than the sound of this. Oh, so freaking cute. Oh, you were mad at me because of the volume? Well, it was playing music. And I don't know if that's one of those sounds that YouTube is going to be like, no, you're good. That's one of the sounds that we're not going to give you a copyright infringement. Breezy. Got to think of these things when you want us to see videos. And you being my daughter, of all people, should know that. I love to mess with my baby. All right. But who else wanted me to creep on them? Hold on. I'm going back in. I'm going in those messages because sometimes it is the instant messenger right on Facebook. On MJ, we do. So remember, guys, lots of positive energy MJ's way. Well, hold on. MJ's way because he's missing his mom. He had to put her, remember, he put her in a home because her dementia's getting bad, but he's still checking on her as a good son does. And who else had something else? Oh, Judith. Judith has something she wanted to share. She said, love ya, ole, lady. This is lovely. And I wanted to share it with you because you always make me laugh. So understand this. If my body was a car, I would be trading it in for a newer model. I've got bumps, dents, scratches, and my headlights are out of focus. My gearbox is seasoned up and it takes me hours to reach maximum speed. I overheat for no reason, and every time I sneeze, cough, or laugh, either my radiator leaks of my exhaust backfire. Oh, that is so funny. Oh my God, that describes my mom. Oh, we had to get grandma in there again. Don't tell her though, even though we know she's listening, but she's not watching currently, but she's listening. And you're making a TikTok from that, from the iPhone one. Okay, I got you. Are you doing a duet or you're redoing it in a different way? So are you doing it right now or are you going to wait for mom to get home and then put an Android in there, as you should? All right, guys, but I am still continuing to creep. And as I creep, we do go into one of our fun places to creep in, is the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. But remember, if you're single and you're a Steelers fan, it's a great place for you to mingle. But because not everybody wants to hear about sports, we're going to find stuff that's non sports related. So come on to that YouTube side. That is your free VIP access. But right now, I got another song for you. And Wild OG wanted to hear this one today. So I was waiting for you, but if I wait too much longer, I ain't gonna be able to play the song. And I know you wanted to hear it today, and I know you listen later. So here it is. Are we always celebrating? You know we are. We are celebrating every day that we wake up every morning and we're breathing. And some of you breathe and celebrate as you're waking and baking. And you'll enjoy this song. M. Dot City out of Minnesota. Celebration. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. Now, let's see what we can find. Mm-hmm. Let's see. What can we find here? Mm-hmm. Something from somebody else, because we shared a lot from you, John. Let's see what else we can find in this great group. That's non-sports related, because there is a lot of sports stuff in here. How about, no, it's still sports. Ugh. And the shit's not loading. What's going on with you, fart book? Because that's what you're getting called right now. Breezy's saving the day. She's sharing something else. What did you do? Oh, God. Did you get my sneeze? Oh, God, you got to watch even when you sneeze. I want to put that in slow motion. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Let me get it bigger. No, that was weird. I was trying to do that, but you... Okay. All right, so we're putting it back up. Oh, God. I sneezed and didn't. Yeah, nothing
No,
came
that was
out.
weird. I was trying to do that, but you.
Hey, I'm not going to get a copyright infringement on my own YouTube video, right, YouTube? We should kind of put that in slow motion. That would kind of be funny. That was one of those moments that just kind of happened. And I'm just happy that nothing came out. Oh, look at this. Katrina Bedhard shares. Her favorite fragrance is Marijuana by D. Drug de Lior. Oh. Like, did anyone see that? I just kind of brushed it off and it was done. Okay. Now let's see what else we can find in here. There's a lot of sports related. I got to keep swifting through. Oh, here we go. Oh my God. Hopefully this doesn't ever happen to any of you because you know cheating is not the answer. But Dan Grant wanted to share this. When you become an Uber driver and you drop off a dude at your girlfriend's house. Oh my God. No. You gotta go. You really do not have to go. But you do love me, but you don't have to go. I'm just like, I sneezed the truth. That's what happens. So people that lie out there start sneezing the truth, damn it. And it wouldn't be any of you, because none of my Wake the Hell Up family is liars. Borderline no Cheatriot fans. Borderline. All right, let's see what else we can find. How about I'm glad this one's gonna be announced on the radio. M. Dot City with that song Celebration out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. Wild OG. You wanted to hear it, and I played it. But you know what else you want to hear? You want to hear some more things that we are sharing from the fun group of the Single Steelers fans bingo, non-sports related. So here's this one. Christopher shares this post. It came from the FARC threads. A lot of people say that it's a lack of vocabulary that makes you swear. Rubbish. I know thousands of words, but I still prefer fuck. That was from Billy Connolly. Oh, that's a great one right there. And her bed is always calling. Always. You know what? Hold on a second. You just had me have a moment for my daughter. Brazy, this song is for you and for everybody out there that their bed is calling them. Enjoy this one because that is my remix, but it's really Bruce. He gets the credit for the bed is calling. So if you guys know the song that I'm talking about with saying all this, you're like, wait, what? What the hell is she saying? Yes, it's coming. It's just I have to system that goes on this side now, so it's like everything's on the opposite side. This is so confusing. Ah, why did it just say that's empty? No, I just saw it. See, now they tease you. Now it's here, and then it's not here. That's like a magic trick. The song that I want to dedicate to my daughter is here, but it's not here. All right, hold on. It's just literally, no, not that. Now I'm spelling it wrong. Oh my God. You gotta love live radio. Do I have to put the artist name in too? But it was just there. I don't understand. Okay, am I in a wrong results here or something? Did anybody else have updates on their the other day when it was a big computer updates? Because that's what happened. And now everything is completely looking different. But it's not fair that it was just there. Now where did it go? What the hell? Come on! Don't do this to me. This was such a great moment for this song. And now it's like the moment is losing. But I'm challenged. And I do kiss my mother with that mouth. Mwah! You should hear my mother. Should you go listen? Yeah, you would enjoy when I finally get it there. Hold on a second. Okay. One more time. What if we just do this? That's how it came up before. But you know, if I click it, will it at least tell me where it is? Ooh, maybe it will. You know what? I am understanding the update now. It actually makes it just a little bit easier because I think if I read correctly, then it would be right here. Nope, but I didn't read it correctly. All right. Why I don't get this? It's like so teasing me. It's like on this side, but it won't let me grab it. What does that mean? That it's not there anymore? Maybe it's not an exist. Maybe I erased it on accident. Is that what that means? No, because I did it before. Why do things have to be so confusing? That's definitely not it. That does have calling in it though. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of another way to do this. Another way to trick the system. It is. It's like a Twilight sound. Do I sound like I'm losing it? I lost it a long time ago. And it's all of your fault. Not just you, Bruce, the whole Wake the Hell Up family. Because you know we can't just blame one and be done. Well, that's not true. We blame Creamy a lot. No, seriously. It's literally like I'm almost ready to take a picture so you guys can see it on the side. Okay. Because this is it. But see, I don't want to play it. See how I'm playing it right now? You hear it? Do you hear it? Is that R. Kelly? My body's calling. Instead, the bed is calling for you. But that's just a tease. See? Because now I exit. It's not, but it's not, you won't be able to hear it later. Like, you won't be able to click on it. You'll be able to hear it later, but I like how you guys can actually click on these things. So that's why, you see, I have it just to prove to you it's here. It's here. I just don't know why the hell it's not popping up here. And it says right there, it is in there. It's in that damn file. All right, we're trying this. Okay, you see? Maybe you guys put some great stuff out there to the world because now it's here, like for real, for real. So here you go. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. Now it's playing for real. Yes, R. Kelly. It's your body calling, but it's not really. It's your bed calling. It's the remix. He did play for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Are you voting for him to be the best player? Are we getting another vote for Terry Bradshaw? Is that what's happening? Because I know people have guessed that. Not guessed that one. You've put that in the list. How could you not? His name is mentioned many times. Okay, hold on. That bed is calling you, breezy. Oh, it happens so often. But you know what's calling you even more than your bed? It's that social media world. It's that TikTok right now. You want to go viral again. I just feel it. It's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to be that iPhone one, but it's going to be one. Did I lose it completely? Oh, John's like, I Googled Pittsburgh Steelers, and that is that what popped up? It should. He was only one of the greatest of all time, so he definitely should be on that top 20 list. But he is because people voted him. Who else do you vote? Speaking of that list. Oh, that bed is calling. And it also calls you because Bruce takes that moment when he's lying in that bed and he's waiting. Oh, he's waiting for that moment to decide what the lunch he's going to give us today. It's called that retired life. Oh, you work so hard for it. So your bed can call you. You know what I think calls me? That kitchen, it calls me. Oh, always fun times with my fam. And remember where you're listening? You're listening to that song right now. See, I threw you in the mix too. I haven't heard that song forever. And all the stuff, man, with R. Kelly, it's sad. But you know what? I look at him from before all of that stuff, still as an artist, as a musician. But apparently, just a little R. Kelly joke, apparently the younger age was calling, which is not approved at all. Not jailbait anywhere. Nobody should do that. Wait till somebody's 18, please. And if you're way over the age, even though age is just a number, I feel like it should still be closer in number. That's just my opinion, though. But as long as it's legal, thank the Lord for that. But I'd say if you're really older, can we do at least 25? Because that way that person can rent a car. Okay? Mwah. Mwah. All right. We're up for that self-worth next, which means it'll be the last song of the day, which means then we'll play charades. And remember, I wrote it down. So I got that word for us that you guys didn't get. And in reality, you didn't get sleep until 3:30 last night. Somebody was partying a lot. Were you watching a series or a movie that you just couldn't get enough of? Or was it literally your brain just didn't want to go to sleep? Because there's moments that happened too. I told you earlier that definitely didn't happen to me. I passed out. R. Kelly, your body's calling. Wake the hell up, people. Because you know what, also, there is so many things that call us throughout the day. But one thing that should really call us and always be in our brain, and we should never forget, it should keep reminding us, scream at us that we are so worth anything, a hell of a lot. We are priceless. Your self-worth is priceless. And I scream to you because I wish I was screaming to myself and really listening to myself back in the day with those horrible people. Yes, I can call them horrible people. They were those exes, and I exed them way out of my life. And let me tell you how much better I felt. So, you guys, please, if there's anybody that's in your life, in that circle of your friends or even related, your real family, and they're making you feel bad and a lot more than they should. Because you know what, family, we're always going to make you feel bad every once in a while, but then it's done and it's like, okay, I didn't mean it, honey. I'm sorry. It happens. We're not perfect. But if it's somebody that you've told, like, hey, that bothers me, can you like not say that anymore? Or can you treat me like a human being and like nice and like not use me? You know, those kind of things. And they just still keep not listening. Well, let this call out and be proud to say it and scream it if you have to, but not at the person because that could be turned into something that you don't want to deal with, especially if it's a relationship that you really need to get away because it could be violent or it already has been violent. So just say it inside your brain and then act on what you're saying. Bye, Felicia. See you never time, which is that see you next time, which is what? We say it a lot. Never time, because you definitely do not want to go back to somebody that you X'd out of your life. Remember that reason why you X'd them out of your life. And remember, as I mentioned before, you gave them a bunch of chances. You did. You told them. You don't have to feel bad about it because they just won't wake the hell up in their life and finally be that good person that you thought they were when you met them. Am I preaching out there to people? Well, like I said, from experience. It happened, and I'd like to share it with you. So, what I also share is what the only thing that came good out of those relationships, and actually to go all the way back, my breezy, because that's another great thing that came out. But that was a while ago though. This last one, no. She was already here and ready for me to say goodbye. But I did it also with this song because I created this song after this horrible relationship and it helped me really listen to those lyrics even though some of you are like, "Wait a second. Don't be a gold digger." And I'm saying, "No, definitely don't do that." But understand the lyrics. I just put it down on paper and I was just fed up and I just had to say something. So that's how this song came about. But it came about as me putting it in my life to know that I was going to say, "Bye, Felicia." So let this song help you do the same thing. Let it give you the confidence, the boost that you need because knowing that you are worth a hell of a lot and don't let anybody take that from you. So enjoy. It is me, Body Mercado. The song is High Maintenance, but just don't be high maintenance in a way people don't want to be with you. Right? All right, you guys get it. So enjoy it. It's on all those music platforms out there. I love you all. I love you. Wake the hell up, people. And Hector. Bing, bing, Steeler gang in the house. Well, hello. And reading a book. Are you doing that? That's what kept you up. Oh my God, that could happen. You're reading the book, you're getting into it, you turn the page, and next thing you look at the clock and go, shit. But then you look at the book again and you're like, I just can't. Yep, that's pretty much how it happens. And you can't count your fingers on your fingers how many bad relationships you've been in. Well, the good thing is you know it and you're not going to get in them anymore, right? You've learned from those mistakes as they are when you X them out of your life. You're like, man, that was a mistake. But still, not that you want to not go back. Like if you went back in time, you'd still want to have that mistake because it makes you the person you are. So be happy for those bad relationships because you learned not to have any more. But apparently, you didn't learn the first time, or the second, or the third, or over 10. And you know what? I was starting to count them on mine too, but I did finally learn. The song is what helped. And there's a pic last night you sent? Okay, hold on. I'm coming to it. I'm glad you reminded me. Here it comes. And I will share it with the world. And don't look back. You're only looking forward. Exactly. Good question, John. You know what? I know the team started in 1933. But let's ask PGH Ron that question tomorrow. And now that I took a picture of it, it's here and is it in focus? And I'll remember. You're like 13 times, but who's counting? 13 times? Is that charm? Oh my goodness, look at you and little Hector. I love it. Let me guess. Is he a Kiss fan? That is so freaking awesome. And I see a Kiss shirt on him too. So let me give you another one. Mwah! And I tell you what, I'll play something by Kiss tomorrow. Let me just screenshot this because then I'll remember why I'm doing that. And no disrespect intended. Of course not. We know we're joking around. Hector even took it as a joke. He's like, yep, that, that's my initial. And good morning, Wild OG. I got that song in just a little while ago because I was like, he's coming in, but I got to get the song in when I can. So I got you. Buddy Mercado. Hey, that is me. High maintenance. Well, to a point, but you guys, again, that song is available on all your music platforms out there. Let it give you the strength to get rid of those assholes in your life that they won't go away. Then you might just have to go away and just not look back. That's how you do it. That's okay. Just a little late, huh? And he will know that question. Make it harder, make it even harder. Okay, I'll try to see when I see the picture and read it to him if we can make it. I'll feel a little way we can put more twists in it. Why can't you get other women to kiss like that? Oh, a big one. They're out there. They are. You just haven't. You got to find the right one. You did, but the good thing is, remember, if you go to bonniemercado.com right after the show plays, you can hear that song once again. Right towards the end, you'll be able to hear it. All right, but now it is time for that charades. You guys didn't get it yesterday. I have the word right here for you. So let's see if I can stump you once again before we leave for the day. All right. Let's see. I always think of, because I do it a lot. It's always like when I'm cleaning the house. It's something I like to do with one of these things that just build up in your house because they just keep coming. So I blank this because if I told you what it was, then you would get it already. So gotta definitely not tell you that word either. So keep thinking about what it could be. And then again, maybe we need to build his confidence. Well, remember, we are always building confidence here. You guys should have the most confidence you've ever had in the world when you're part of this family. And are they all texting each other? Is that what's happening? Oh my God, am I fired because I had to wait till you were here? If I did, then you wouldn't have got your song. And that's what I was doing. I was looking at the time that's not on my wrist here, and it was like, what the hell? I almost was like, I'm just gonna give it to him tomorrow, but something told me that you were coming in. It's like I felt your presence was here. I think you were here, you just didn't write anything yet. I did, I felt you. And what? You almost forgot to tell me that you downloaded the song High Maintenance and you're using it for your ringtone? Aw, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that, Isaac. Mwah! More kisses going out there. And sing. What do you want me to sing? Sing the guesses? I mean, sing my hints? Sing why I dust? Sing when those dust bunnies are out? Sing when I mop? I vacuum? Actually, I do kind of sing when I vacuum. Just sometimes I do. Sometimes I will find cleaning with song. And sweep and spray and wipe. No, it's none of that kind of cleaning. But it's something I do to clean. And okay, here's the hint. You do this if you're also trying to conserve some room in your trash. Because once you've done this, you're pretty much trashing it. And if not, you're trying to fix it because you're upset that you made it to trash. But what did you do to something that would make it that it's not usable anymore? Unless you did happen to fix it. And it could be, hold on, let me think. But as I gave you the clue yesterday, because I feel like this is such a great clue, children love to do this, especially if you have them in a place with a lot of this. And you weren't paying attention and they got loose. Trust me, they're definitely doing this to that's something that you left out. Not a compact. No. Nope. That was fun. I wanted to get a whistle out. Whistle while you work. I didn't say I was a good whistler. And you can't wait. You can't wait till skipping dipping season is almost here. Because you're like, Bonnie, it's too cold. We wouldn't want you to go skipping and skinny dipping in the cold weather. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. A crush, a crush, a crush. Well, you're just so thinking that's the word, and I'll tell you no, a no, a no. But, well, you could kind of do this to the thing that I'm telling you that you can do something else to. You could kind of do that. But no, it's more the kids do something else. Not pop, not rip. Oh my goodness. Not Skippy. I already caught up, so you can't call me Skippy. Kids do like to eat mud. That is a good one, but not eating. And it wasn't tearing. It was tear. Creepy. Finally. I was like, when are you guys going to get this? They destroyed it because that's what they did. They folded it. Could have. But not a smoosh. And shit. Yep, it wasn't shit either. But did you get it? It was a tear. How else could you describe that word? Because if I told you paper, so just so you know, when I'm cleaning my house and I'm getting rid of like those old bills and like paper that just keeps coming to the house, I don't just trash it, I tear it up. I do. I whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And it's always fun when I do it. And like M Dot's playing his game when I'm like looking at the mail of what I can trash. And he's like, do you have to do that in here? And I'm like, oh, I guess I am being kind of loud. But I do like to do that because it conserves room in your recycle. And you will see how much room. Oh my God, if you have mail, circulars that have been like, piling up, get rid of that shit. But tear it up first because it's like another great way to get some aggression out if you were upset. Whoosh, take it out on those bills. You're going to have to pay them, but that doesn't mean you have to keep them. That's kind of what I do on bill day. I'm like, whoosh, fuck this bill, but no, thank you. I am so grateful for the roof over my head. Kind of how it happens. And it comes out of your eye. Does it? No, not a tear, a tear. Oh, fuck. I gave it away to you because it was spelled a different way. Yes, I wrote it down. Remember I said I was going to? Well, damn, you got a free one out of me. But doesn't it get spelled like that too? Because you can say you're tearing something and you tear. Isn't that kind of like the same spelling? Okay, before I look not smart here, when Brianna says dum dum, it will really make sense. Let me see if that is true. Tear can have two meanings, right? Tear something up. T-A. Oh, no. See, I was right. So technically, I should have told you no, but yes. But it was the one we were looking for, T-A-R-E, because it says it right here. See? There's different meanings to it, but still spelled differently. I know. Do you know what's crazy? You still tear it, though. You can say tear and spell it the same way. Do you know how confusing that is for the people that are trying to figure out the English language? That word right there. Right there. But it is time to say ta-ta, because we don't say bye here, or see you on the flip flats. I couldn't even say it. See, it was slipping out of my mouth. See you on the flip side, or see you tomorrow. See you whenever you want me to see you or you want to see us because you'll find it. Wake the hell up in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. Just go to Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. Don't forget that. Don't forget to subscribe and don't hit that skip button when those commercials pop up. At least 30 seconds. Remember, not just me, other people out here in the world on that YouTube side. Show that love because they're getting those commercials played because they're monetized. So cha-ching. So I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, be positive. Tune out the negative. BonnieMercado.com. You'll hear all that music again right after it's over. Did I tell you that? Reminding you once again, that's where you'll hear your song. All right, guys. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. And remember, it is Taco Tuesday. So get those tacos going. Put them on the grill, that meat, and make sure you're inviting us over. Wake the hell up. Have a great day. I love you. Oh, and remember, be safe because that's always the most important I want you to do so you can live many more days with us. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And buy a shredder, a Tamara on the hump. Shredder, ass shredder, Titty Tuesday. What? Wait, what is going on in this chat now? And Mr. Fulton, that's okay. We are still praying. That's right. Put lots of positive energy, love to Miss and Trudy. Mr. Fulton needs lots of prayer. She's still in the hospital, guys. Remember. Mwah, mwah. And intro's playing right now. Because after that intro, remember that place? Putting it in the chat. BonnieMercado.com. And you'll hear it all again. All right. But now I got to find another word for you. Yeah, I'm not seeing you guys gone yet. Not yet. Ash shredding hump day. See you then. Oh, that's right, because the hump is tomorrow, isn't it? All right, but now we have to go into our fun world of the internet, to our game generator. And this time, once it pops up, I'm screenshotting so Bonnie won't mess up again. Okay, and our word is Okay. All right. So I would say sometimes you'll say an expression and you could say this person is really, really fast as a what? And just to mention that, Creamy, when I see you tomorrow, I got that song, and it kind of describes that speed. You'll know when I play it tomorrow, but you know right now when I said that. And we can stop and watch the new music video. Is it finally out? You keep telling me it's out. You're teasing us, Mr. Fulton. And a runner. No, but that's a good guess. A race car. No, that's more than one word. It's only one word. I didn't tell you that. Now I told you. Wake the hell up. Okay. And now it is official. You can go to bonniemercado.com and you'll get all of that stuff again right now. And really, right, hold on. One more adjustment. Now, right now. NASCAR driver. You're like, I want to throw that one in there too. A thinker, a talker, a rabbit, a feet, a talker, a rabbit. All great guesses. But guess what? They're all not the right answer. And yes, the music video, it's out today. So it is. College song. See, I remember. A cheetah. That is something very fast, but that is something that's not the word. A lover. Nope. Hands. Nope. Race. Nope. Car. Nope. Remember, guys, it's one word. And holy crap, fiction 6. Nope, it wasn't lightning. And it wasn't the next clue. Because, Bruce, I don't give another one. Because you got it. It was a rocket. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Not a reader, not a bullet. Good job. But now we're out of time, so you'll have to wait until the hump, which will be tomorrow. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Again, putting right here in the chat. There you go, the music. Remember, come on and give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. And mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you all. I will see you. See you soon. Might see you on another place live. I don't know. Could happen. Mwah! But remember, before I leave, subscribe. Oh, wait, hold on. Not yet. See, I almost ended the stream. Bonnie Mercado, you're here right now. So hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up button because we're doing a great job. And remember, we're spreading smiles around the world. You guys have already made me laugh, have already made me have fun, started my day right. So let's continue to have a great day and be safe. And that's why you're hitting those buttons that I asked. And don't hit that skip button either because commercials pop up. I told you earlier. I know it could be popping up right now. Don't hit that skip. I love you. Mwah. A rocket ride, baby. Laser focus. Too fast for love. Listen to all of you. And the happy, laughing your ass off face. I love it. I know you're always 3 hours late. So how about you be a little bit more on time then? Just playing. Your schedule could be crazy, and at least you're coming in when you can. All right. I love you. I'm gonna be here another hour. I keep talking to you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Mwah. Mwah.